Making It Mag, man, because y'all stay continuing to provide platforms for us independent artists, man, like this and other opportunities as well, man, and just allowing us to get our music out there a little bit more, man. And I just thank y'all again, man, for this $1,000 because it's going straight back into my music, man. So let's go, baby.
I just won $1,000. Like real talk, money in my Cash App from Making It Mag, digital music review. We did a battle, song for song. We had to send 7 records, so I had to go deep in the catalog, man. It was just wow, man. Big shouts out to Making It Mag for really like funding a dream, man, for funding a record. Shouts out to DJ Shuttle, Sincere, Ben X, I don't know where you was at, man. County Boy Solo, Cybot, Tommy 7.60, Vunna J, like, she was a beast. Dior Brown, like, I'm so blessed, and shouts out to everybody who showed love, who voted, and Donna Steyer, you will be getting a hoodie.
What up? My name is Duka, and I just won Making It Magazine's $1,000 music review tournament. Feels amazing. So proud that my music came out on top of everything, especially with the stiff competition. It just makes it that much more validating and feel very proud. And thank you if you voted for me to make that happen. Mean that from the bottom of my heart. That support means everything. Make sure you submit your music for the next review so you can get a chance for people to review your music and for you to win some of that cash. Some of that cha-ching. I don't know. I didn't know how to end that video, but hopefully that did it. Have a good one. What's going on, family? Shit, dog, Mook Ali. You know, we just wrapped up the $1,000 music review, Making It Magazine. Came through, got the win. Shout out everybody that tapped in, show love to a nigga. Shout out every artist that came through, did they shit, man. Y'all niggas hot, and we definitely gonna lock in. If you a rapper out there, sing out there, whatever you do, blog or whoever, and you try, really invest in your craft, don't tap on Making It Magazine right now and get you a subscription and stop bluffing, nigga. What you waiting for?
Yo, what's going on, everybody, man? It's your boy Shells. Man, I hope y'all having a blessed day. If you can't tell by this big smile on my face, man, your boy's having a blessed day too, man. And that's because last night I just won $1,000 from Making It Mag's online music review tournament. Man, when I tell you that this tournament was crazy, man, it was 8 artists, 3 rounds, song for song. And man, everybody brought that heat, boy. I'm telling you, they had me nervous. So I want to give a shout out to all the artists that played and that submitted last night and that got to be on this stage, man. And definitely a huge shout out to Making It Mag, man, because y'all stay continuing to provide platforms for us independent artists, man, like this and other opportunities as well, man, and just allowing us to get our music out there a little bit more, man. And I just thank y'all again, man, for this $1,000 because it's going straight back into my music, man. So let's go, baby.
I just won $1,000. Like real talk, money in my Cash App from Making It Mag, digital music review. We did a battle, song for song. We had to send 7 records, so I had to go deep in the catalog, man. It was just wow, man. Big shouts out to Making It Mag for really like funding a dream, man, for funding a record. Shouts out to DJ Shuttle, Sincere, Ben X, I don't know where you was at, man. County Boy Solo, Cybot, Tommy 7.60, Vunna J, like, she was a beast. Dior Brown, like, I'm so blessed, and shouts out to everybody who showed love, who voted, and Donna Steyer, you will be getting a hoodie.
What up? My name is Duka, and I just won Making It Magazine's $1,000 music review tournament. Feels amazing. So proud that my music came out on top of everything, especially with the stiff competition. It just makes it that much more validating and feel very proud. And thank you if you voted for me to make that happen. Mean that from the bottom of my heart. That support means everything. Make sure you submit your music for the next review so you can get a chance for people to review your music and for you to win some of that cash, some of that cha-ching. I don't know. I didn't know how to end that video, but hopefully that did it. Have a good one. What's going on, family? Shit, dog, Mook Ali. You know, we just wrapped up the $1,000 music review, Making It magazine. Came through, got the win. Shout out everybody that tapped in, show love to a nigga. Shout out every artist that came through, did they shit, man. Y'all niggas hot, and we definitely gonna lock in. If you a rapper out there, sing out there, whatever you do, blog or whoever, and you try, really invest in your craft, go on tap on Making It magazine right now and get you a subscription and stop bluffing, nigga. What you waiting for?
Yo, what's going on, everybody, man? It's your boy Shells. Man, I hope y'all having a blessed day. If you can't tell by this big smile on my face, man, your boy's having a blessed day too, man. And that's because last night I just won $1,000 from Making It Mag's online music review tournament. Man, when I tell you that this tournament was crazy, man, it was 8 artists, 3 rounds, song for song. And man, everybody brought that heat, boy. I'm telling you, they had me nervous. So I want to give a shout out to all the artists that played and that submitted last night and that got to be on this stage, man. And definitely a huge shout out to Making It Mag, man, because y'all stay continuing to provide platforms for us independent artists, man, like this and other opportunities as well, man, and just allowing us to get our music out there a little bit more, man. And I just thank y'all again, man, for this $1,000 because it's going straight back into my music, man. So let's go, baby.
I just won $1,000. Like real talk, money in my Cash App from Making It Mag, digital music review. We did a battle, song for song. We had to send 7 records, so I had to go deep in the catalog, man. It was just wow, man. Big shouts out to Making It Mag for really like funding a dream, man, for funding a record. Shouts out to DJ Shuttle, Sincere, Ben X, I don't know where you was at, man. County Boy Solo, Cybot, Tommy 7.60, Vunna J, like, she was a beast. Dior Brown, like, I'm so blessed, and shouts out to everybody who showed love, who voted, and Donna Steyer, you will be getting a hoodie.
What up? My name is Duka, and I just won Making It magazine's $1,000 music review tournament. Feels amazing. So proud that my music came out on top of everything, especially with the stiff competition. It just makes it that much more validating and feel very proud. And thank you if you voted for me to make that happen. Mean that from the bottom of my heart. That support means everything. Make sure you submit your music for the next review so you can get a chance for people to review your music and for you to win some of that cash. Some of that cha-ching. I don't know. I didn't know how to end that video, but hopefully that did it. Have a good one. What's going on, family? Shit, dog, Mook Ali. You know, we just wrapped up the $1,000 music review, Making It magazine. Came through, got the win. Shout out everybody that tapped in, show love to a nigga. Shout out every artist that came through, did they shit, man. Y'all niggas hot, and we definitely gonna lock in. If you a rapper out there, sing out there, whatever you do, blog or whoever, and you try, really invest in your craft, go on tap on Making It magazine right now and get you a subscription and stop bluffing, nigga. What you waiting for?
Yo, what's going on, everybody, man? It's your boy Shells. Man, I hope y'all having a blessed day. If you can't tell by this big smile on my face, man, your boy's having a blessed day too, man. And that's because last night I just won $1,000 from Making It Mag's online music review tournament. Man, when I tell you that this tournament was crazy, man, it was 8 artists, 3 rounds, song for song. And man, everybody brought that heat, boy. I'm telling you, they had me nervous. So I want to give a shout out to all the artists that played and that submitted last night and that got to be on this stage, man. And definitely a huge shout out to Making It Mag, man, because y'all stay continuing to provide platforms for us independent artists, man, like this and other opportunities as well, man, and just allowing us to get our music out there a little bit more, man. And I just thank y'all again, man, for this $1,000 because it's going straight back into my music, man. So let's go, baby.
I just won $1,000. Like real talk, money in my Cash App from Making It Mag, digital music review. We did a battle, song for song. We had to send 7 records, so I had to go deep in the catalog, man. It was just wow, man. Big shouts out to Making It Mag for really like funding a dream, man, for funding a record. Sincere, Ben X, I don't know where you was at, man. County Boy Solo, Cybot, Tommy 7.60, Vunna J, like she was a beast. Dior Brown, like I'm so blessed, and shouts out to everybody who showed love, who voted, and Donna Steyer, you will be getting a hoodie.
What up? My name is Duka, and I just won Making It Magazine's $1,000 music review tournament. Feels amazing. So proud that my music came out on top of everything, especially with the stiff competition. It just makes it that much more validating and feel very proud. And thank you if you voted for me to make that happen. Mean that from the bottom of my heart. That support means everything. Make sure you submit your music for the next review so you can get a chance for people to review your music and for you to win some of that cash. Some of that cha-ching. I don't know. I didn't know how to end that video, but hopefully that did it. Have a good one. What's going on, family? Shit dog, Mook Ali. You know, we just wrapped up the $1,000 music review, Making It Magazine. Came through, got the win. Shout out everybody that tapped in, show love to a nigga. Shout out every artist that came through, did they shit, man. Y'all niggas hot, and we definitely gonna lock in. If you a rapper out there, sing out there, whatever you do, blog or whoever, and you try, really invest in your craft, go on type on Making It Magazine right now and get you a subscription and stop bluffing, nigga. What you waiting for?
Yo, what's going on, everybody, man? It's your boy Shells. Man, I hope y'all having a blessed day. If you can't tell by this big smile on my face, man, your boy's having a blessed day too, man. And that's because last night I just won $1,000 from Making It Mag's online music review tournament. Man, when I tell you that this tournament was crazy, man, it was 8 artists, 3 rounds, song for song. And man, everybody brought that heat, boy. I'm telling you, they had me nervous. So I want to give a shout out to all the artists that played and that submitted last night and that got to be on this stage, man. And definitely a huge shout out to Making It Mag, man, because y'all stay continuing to provide platforms for us independent artists, man, like this and other opportunities as well, man, and just allowing us to get our music out there a little bit more, man. And I just thank y'all again, man, for this $1,000 because it's going straight back into my music, man. So let's go, baby.
I just won $1,000. Like real talk, money in my Cash App from Making It Mag, digital music review. We did a battle, song for song. We had to send 7 records, so I had to go deep in the catalog, man. It was just wow, man. Big shouts out to Making It Mag for really like funding a dream, man, for funding a record. Shouts out to DJ Shuttle, Sincere, Ben X, I don't know where you was at, man. County Boy Solo, Cybot, Tommy 7.60, Vunna J, like she was a beast. Dior Brown, like I'm so blessed, and shouts out to everybody who showed love, who voted, and Donna Steyer, you will be getting a hoodie.
What up? My name is Duka, and I just won Making It Magazine's $1,000 music review tournament. Feels amazing. So proud that my music came out on top of everything, especially with the stiff competition. It just makes it that much more validating and feel very proud. And thank you if you voted for me to make that happen. Mean that from the bottom of my heart. That support means everything. Make sure you submit your music for the next review so you can get a chance for people to review your music and for you to win some of that.
Hold on. What's good? What's good? Hold on. What is that? FL Slider, Florida Slider, checking in. Artist, producer, what's good with you? All right, we live. Instagram, Law checking in. Law, when you pulling up to the studio? We had an open house earlier today. Need to pull up to the studio. Get you in here with my guy Chuck. You got the inbox. Cove, what's good? Cove, yo, Cove is dope. Cove is one of the finalists that we send over for the. We send over like 10 artists for the what is it? Loud Fest in Houston, Texas. We're booking one artist to perform at Loud Fest, Houston, Texas, 10-minute set. Both days, November 4th and 5th. Paid round trip travel, 2 nights hotel stay, courtesy of Making It Magazine. Cautious Beats checking in. What's good with you? Classic, what's good? We're gonna get this thing started shortly. And put on a beat real quick. Chuck in the studio with Primrose cooking up something. Let's see. Tammy, what's good?
You heard me, Joe.
If you have not submitted music for tonight, submit ASAP on the site. Let's see. Let me see if I can put the little graphic up now since this shit is working apparently. You pick and choose when it want to work. Let's see. There we go. AGLK Management. I feel like I might have got that. It might be a L, an I, a 1. I'm not sure. All right. So I'm gonna break down what we got going on. For those of y'all who new to this, what we do with the music review. So we do this music review to look for artists for the playlist, to look for, records for the playlist, but more specifically, to look for artists for this $1,000 tournament that we do. So we basically do this tournament is like an independent versus, right? It's like an independent versus. We streaming live right now over on YouTube. Also, I'm simultaneously streaming over on Instagram, but if you want a full experience, make sure you tap in on the YouTube. But the way that it works, we do these reviews, and every show, you submit music. It's $2 to submit your music. Every song that gets submitted goes on the list. We randomly pull songs from the list, and we play 90 seconds of the record. I give feedback on the record. Chuck's in here, he'll give feedback on the record. And everybody who's in the comment section will give feedback on the record. Each show, the team goes through the records and picks three people that feel like had standout records. And then the next show, we'll play those 3 artists at the top of the show and let you guys vote on who you feel like you would want to hear more music from or who you would like to see in the tournament. And so that's how we pick the artists that we do for the tournament. We're looking for 16 artists to compete in the tournament. The way the tournament works is it's very much like I said, like an independent versus. This isn't it ain't like a rap battle type thing. It's about, do you got a catalog? Do you make slaps? Are you someone who's consistent and makes dope music? That's really all the tournament is. So the way that the tournament works is you submit your music, and you go through this, and if you're selected to participate in the tournament, it's an online event. It's not something that you got to be in Atlanta to participate in. We do it online. We have 16 artists. We promote it in advance, and the way that it works is kind of like it's a tournament, single elimination tournament. So we start off with 16 artists. They pair off and they battle. The first round of battles, the artist gets to play 2 minutes of one song. 2 minutes of one song. In each round, the judges and the audience determines who the winner is and who advances to the next round. In the second round, each artist pair off, they get to play 90 seconds of 3 different records. Once again, the winner advances to the semifinals. In the semifinals, the artists get to play 1 full record against each other. 1 full record. The winners advance to the final round. The last 2 artists standing get to play 3 full records against each other, back and forth. Yo, Sharing Showcase is going down tonight. Fuck. Yo, Mega Syph, got you. We got you locked in for the 19th. Kim will send over the rest of the info for you too. So like at the end of it all, the top act from the tournament for that final round will receive $1,000 cash and marketing support from Making It Magazine throughout the next quarter. So if you go to the page where you submit to participate in the tournament, for the music review, you'll see Dukes McFly, Duka No Days Off. I don't know, he can change his damn Instagram name. But the artist's name is Duka. He was the winner of our last $1,000 tournament. Homie got some dope music. And so what we do at the beginning of each show, just to familiarize y'all with the artists that were selected that have won, and to give more awareness about their brand and what they got going on, we start the show off by playing a few records from the reigning champion, which for our last tournament was Duka. So I'm about to pull up a selection of records. Let me hop on Apple Music real quick. And let's see. We're gonna go with, all right. So I think the first record I'm gonna play for Duka is Death of Me. Let's see this, Death of Me. He got a lot of records. He released a lot of records last year. Like, I'm actually very proud of this artist for finally like releasing some music, being consistent and diligent about releasing his music. I think he may have released like 20 songs last year. He was doing this FOMO Fridays, like every other Friday, releasing a new song. And he didn't do it. He didn't get it done the whole way. He fell short, but it was like significantly more. He released more music last year than I think he released in like the preceding 4 or 5 years. So it's good to see like when y'all putting the music out. But this is Duka. I'm gonna drop his Instagram handle in the comments so y'all can tap in with him. Name of this record is Death of Me.
Bar tab open. I think it's from last night. I never thought to close it. I'm running red lights. Should I stay? Should I leave? Should I run it back? Should I run it back? Run it back? If I paid for the fee, could I run it back? Should I run away from the fact that you're gonna be the death of
DJ K Keys, what's good?
I'm gonna be the death
Hey, Miss Kim.
Oh, I know I did it willingly, but I'm gonna be the death of me. Should I stay? Should I leave? Should I run it back? Should I run it back? Run it back? If I pay for the fee, could I run it back? Should I run away from the fact that you're gonna be the death of me? You're gonna be the death of me. I gave you all my energy. I know I did it willingly, but you're gonna be the death of me. You're gonna be the death of me. I gave you all my energy. I know I did it willingly, but you're gonna be the death of me. I'm gonna be the death of me. I gave you all my energy. Oh, I know I did it willingly, but I'm gonna be the death of me.
All right, so that was Duka. Name of that record is Death of Me. And I remember that record. I did not remember the title. I didn't remember what the song was based on the title. Let's see. We gonna run with so many records. So let's see. We got Broken, All Right, My Place, Penny. That's all EAV. Can't Take My Eyes Off You. That's Kissy Lee featuring Duka. Let's go with this January. We're gonna go January by Duka.
We met back in January. Then we fell in love back in January. I left on my force back in January. I'm so glad we fell in love back in January, baby. We met back in January. I knew what it was back in January. You already had my love back in January. I'm so glad we fell in love back in January. Yeah. We met back in January. Fell in love in a month, now it's February. Tryna give you all I got, I could tell you ready. They say hit it while it's hot and it's Serengeti, yeah. She give me 20/20, and she keep it for 100, just like 20/20s. She ain't gotta worry, I'm already ready. She don't wonder where it's going, cause we going steady, yeah. I was skeptical in January. Oh no, I didn't wanna be an April Fool. Just a little fingers, what I ain't gon' be. Baby, looking stupid, what I ain't gon' do, no. But she a Capricorn, weaving red flags at the pool like a mallet.
Make sure you like the live, share the live, all that good stuff.
Yeah, she everything plus more than I was asking for, yeah. We met back in January. Then we fell in love back in January. I left on my force back in January. I'm so glad we fell in love back in January, baby. We met back in January. I knew what it was back in January. You already had my love back in January. I'm so glad we fell in love back in January. Hold up, that's my ace. Yeah. Baby girl, the highlight of my day. Yeah. She the other pilot on my plane. Yeah. Wouldn't have it any other way. That my babe. No, she don't wanna love just
Tay Clint, what's good?
she wanna love my mama's son.
You know we live over on YouTube.
Look what we done in only 30 days. I can't wait to May if I may. I'ma call it out. We gon' last a whole year. But he had my whole life. She a whole wife. She gon' write it out. That's my best friend. This was Dutch turn. And I ain't been the same since. We met back in January. Then we fell in love back in January. I left on my force back in January. I'm so glad we fell in love back in January, baby. We met back in January. I knew what it was back in January. You already had my love back in January. I'm so glad we fell in love back in January, yeah.
Once again, this is Dukes McFly Duka. Duka no days off. Duka days off. I don't know. He keep changing his Instagram name. But Duka, you finished the podcast? I'm gonna call you as a phone-in guest. Talk about the podcast. Miss Fur. Miss Fur in the building. What's good with you? What you been up to, Miss Fur? Let's see. After tonight's show, I'm gonna pull up at iLounge. I'm gonna be over at iLounge tonight. Let's see. What am I looking for? Okay, we got one more song from Duka. All right, we got. When you hear a title that sounds interesting to you, just type it in. Bellatrix, Like It, Habit, Casa, Broadway, Maya, New, I Don't Want to Love You, Spin, Grown, Indecisive, Toxic, Double Text, Cold Day, Limbo, January, My Place, Broken. D-Day, what's good? Like, it's still, listen, we haven't even dropped all the episodes of the podcast. It's still like, it's like 10 episodes that haven't been dropped yet. But where you at right now? What are your thoughts on the podcast thus far? I think the last episode was 13 was dropped. Limbo. All right. Classic said Limbo. We running Limbo. This is the final song from Duka. Reigning champion for our $1,000 music review tournament. Submit your music for a chance to get into the tournament.
But I don't wanna be here. You got the devil in your eyes. You just wanted to see clear. Now I'm in limbo, limbo, limbo. Demons at my window. Oh my God. Dip my shit crescendo. If it weren't for kinfolk, I'd be gone. I can't find my peace. No one's helping me. Daddy left the caution. Think about him often. I cried yesterday. No one saw me do it. Don't think I'm okay. Don't you make me prove it. Okay, I know that you thought I was the best of them. Baby, I'm a fucking nigga like the rest of them. Pussy got me learning about the decadence. Shouldn't have told the people it was definite when it wasn't mine, but I know you was angry. I was counting down the days till you would hate me. No, it's not your fault, girl. I thought I was good too. I thought I was good too. I don't wanna die, but I don't wanna be here. You got the devil in your eyes. You just wanted to see clear. Now I'm in limbo, limbo, limbo. Demons at my window. Oh my God. Dip my shit crescendo. If it weren't for kinfolk, I'd be gone. I got a bad little bitch, and she don't plead the fifth. She could talk that. Whoa, and though we come a long way, girl, don't sleep on my ability to walk back. Oh, I cut my teeth, cutting strings. Whoa, I watched my mama turn into a ghost. I was in limbo, limbo.
DJ Fuego was good.
Talk to God like, yo, what's your Venmo, what's your tempo, Came straight 10 toes, if I hang you dry, will you fuck up my clothes? Cause I'll put a crease in your sneaks if you let me. Demons, they fight other demons to get me. Halfway to heaven or halfway to hell. You're the first one I tell when I find out. I don't wanna die, but I don't wanna be here. You got the devil in your eyes. You just wanted to see clear. Now I'm in limbo, limbo, limbo. Demons at my window. Oh my God. Dip my my shit crescendo. If it weren't for kinfolk, I'd be gone. I don't wanna die, but I don't wanna be here.
Yo, Mega Syph, this the homie Duka.
Now I'm in limbo. Demons at my window. Dip my shit crescendo. Dip my shit crescendo.
Duka, no days off. Or I think that's it. Let's see. No, Duka's day off. This motherfucker. All right. So that's the reigning champion of our $1,000 tournament, Duka. If you joined us late, very simple. Submit for tonight's show to get feedback on your music, to network and connect with people. It's $2 to submit your music to get on the list. So just go to the website, makingitmag.com/DMR or /review, either or. Will take you to the page where you can submit your music. You must create an account on the site. Create a free account on this site and submit your music. The way that it works, we're going to play through these records tonight. We randomly pull 10 songs off the list. So you want to submit as early as possible so that you have the most amount of chances to get pulled. So submit immediately before we start the show, before we start reviewing music. The way that it works, when I hit this button.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
When I hit that button, I'm reloading the page. When I reload the page, the algorithm randomly selects a song from all the songs that have been submitted for tonight's show. Randomly selects a song from all the songs that have been submitted for tonight's show. I will call the name of the artist and the name of the record. All right, name of the artist, name of the record, and you will have 30 seconds to check in. I'm going to show you 30 seconds. Hit the button, 30 seconds. Name of the artist, name of the record. The way that you check in is very specific. You must type present, all capital letters in the comments. PRESENT, no punctuation, no spaces, no emoji. And the reason why, and it's been like this since we started, is so that I can see with very clear intent who's checking in to play the music, because I do not play music for people who are not in the live. For me, if I'm playing the music, this ain't about promotion and trying to, break records. It's about being able to give you honest feedback on your music and for you to be able to connect with other creatives and tastemakers that swing through the live. We have a bunch of dope writers, producers. That was 30 seconds. Dope writers, producers, managers, a lot of people who do stuff in the music industry that swing through the live, and want you guys to be able to get feedback from each other and connect with each other. Plenty of people have gotten booked for shows, paid features, writing for other people, podcast interviews, playlist placements, all kind of shit, just from being in here, getting their music played and networking with the people who are tuned into the live. So this is not exclusively about making it into the tournament. We have our Making It Approved playlist. Over 800 DJs, media professionals, and industry professionals subscribe to our playlist, that follow our playlist just on Spotify. And it's a playlist that we curate for other curators. So this is one of the avenues to getting placed on that playlist. If you have a subscription to our platform, if you've purchased a subscription to makingitmag.com, if you have an active subscription, a professional subscription on makingitmag.com, any song that you submit and it gets played during tonight's show or any of the shows when we do the music review are also considered for possible placement on that playlist, as well as any updates that you post on our site about records that you've released recently also get considered for placements on the playlist. So that's one of the benefits of submitting early, getting your music played on here. It's a pathway to getting put on the Making It Approved playlist. In addition to that, hold on one second. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. So, give me 1 second. Let me make sure someone's having an issue. Let me get one more Duka record while I fix this, and then we're gonna get started with tonight's show. Make sure that you submit now, submit early. This is Maya by Duka.
I remember when mommy told me she was pregnant. It was 1996, you was born in 97. She was in the shower, I needed attention from her. Poked her head up out the curtain, said I was gonna be a brother. And not just any brother, but a big one. You're the kind of little sister could look up to. But I was only 5, wasn't thinking like that yet. All I knew for certain is that I was gonna love you. Cause that's my baby sis. Look what life done brought us, yeah, it's crazy, sis. We made it through the pain and the craziness. And that was only chapter 1. There's a lot more life to live. But always know I'm right here. When it's good, when it's bad, I'll be right here. Little sister, you're my everything. And I would give up everything just to see you smile. And this goes out to my little sister. She ain't little no more, but I'm still bigger. So you'll always be my little sister. Oh, I love you, my sister. You were too little to remember daddy like he was before. Oh, but I promise you were his girl. I know that ain't the version that you knew, Maya. But oh, I swear to God he loved you, Maya. Growing up, I was so mad. And it killed me when I found out you was mad too. I didn't know that you could see what I saw. They used to throw us because he looked like our daddy, but he didn't know us. Then on Father's Day, our daddy left, but his body stayed right here. Mommy was a mess and you could tell too. I knew I had to be the one to tell you. So I told you, and we cried, and I held you by my side. Cause I'm always by your side. I'm your brother, and you're my little sister. Little sister, you're my little sister, and this goes out to my little sister. You ain't little no more, but I'm still bigger. So you will always be my little sister. Oh, I love you, my sister. And this goes out to my little
Protege, what's good?
She ain't little no more, but I'm still bigger. So you will always be my little sister. Oh, I love you, my sister. Baby sis, I see you. Oh Maya, I see you. I know that it gets hard, but don't ever let it beat you. I hope you always know I'm right here. When it's good, when it's bad, I'll be right here. Oh Maya, you're my everything, and I would give up everything just to see you smile.
Once again, that's Duka, reigning champion for our $1,000 tournament. All right. I think I got everything resolved. Reminder messages went out to everybody. All right, so we're about to get started with tonight's show. For those of y'all, if this is your first time tapping in, let me see you raise your hand in the comments. Throw up a little hand emoji. Let me know if it's your first time here. Now, if you want to guarantee that your song gets played, because standard submissions are $2, and it's only $2 for a reason. One, to weed out a lot of the bullshit, but keep it affordable for any and everybody. Any and everybody, if you do music and you're serious about it, you got $2. All right? And it's a chance for you to get your song played, to get feedback. I do consulting work. As a consultant, I get $500 an hour. like to work with people, marketing, reviewing music, doing all that stuff. When I do these music reviews, I treat you like you're a consulting client. So if I have a contact, if I have an idea to market the record, whatever it is, for the time that I'm spending on here, I treat you the same way I treat someone who's paying $500 an hour. I don't hold shit back. I don't sit up and try to turn it into a consultation like, yo, inbox me and let's see what we can do. I'm gonna give it to you right in the moment. And we keep it moving, because I understand everybody can't afford to engage a consultant or on a certain level. So, but a lot of times y'all need advice and feedback. And for me, my big thing with doing this is I love it when y'all submit unreleased music. I prefer that y'all submit unreleased music. So this isn't a review where you got to submit your big single where you're doing the rollout and all that shit. This can be you submitting some shit that you haven't even finished yet. It could be a reference record. It could be just a beat. It could be anything. Something that you want feedback on. It could be a record that maybe you have released or you're thinking about releasing, and the shit that's close to your heart. You feel me? This is you don't have to submit a club record. You don't have to submit what you think what you think you need to submit to get the consumer's attention. This is a different type of music review. The people who are in here are fellow creatives and people who work in the professional side of the music industry. So looking for talent, looking for good records, looking for ideas, like looking beyond just the record. So if ideally when you submit shit that's unreleased, the feedback that you get from this room can be used to improve the record before you officially release it. So if it was like, yo, you need to take dude out the second verse, or hey, you should go back in and remix the hook and add some additional ad libs, shit that you can actually take and make the record better and make it easier for you to promote and hopefully get you further along in your career. That's what we're here to do. That's what we're here for. This whole thing started, like I used to do free consults and reviews when I would have downtime, driving back and forth into the city. And I actually quit doing it like at the end of 2019. I was like, man, I ain't doing that shit no more. Motherfuckers don't listen. Cause it was like a few people that did shit that like, hey, like I'm doing the free consultations and tell them not to do certain things. They end up doing it, fucking up a whole bag, fucking up a whole bunch of shit. And it's like, and then get back on the live asking for some more advice. And I was like, yo, I ain't done with that. And so, like anything that I'm a part of, I want to see it win. And so, like that's why, like I said, if I pull you in, you get pulled. I'm gonna give you the same level of quality of review or advice as if you were a client. But I stopped doing it, and then 2020 we were getting ready for South by. We got a whole bunch of events we do every year during South by Southwest, and COVID came. Canceled South by Southwest. We had like fucking 4 events and a bus trip going out there. So I found myself with a lot of free time, because it was like, yo, I didn't have to finish getting all this shit together. And so we had planned on doing like a giveaway for one of the members on our site, one of our subscribers, give away $500. And what ended up happening in the week that I was trying to figure out how I wanted to do the giveaway, we went into lockdown. And then I was like, yo, shit was fucked up. Like a lot of DJs, a lot of different people was losing jobs and losing money and all kind of shit. And so I didn't want to do something just for our subscriber when everybody was kind of fucked up and people was out here, hurt. Like, and so I was like, all right, we just gonna do it for everybody. So we end up doing the first music review. It was just a tournament. We did 13 shows. I ain't tell anyone we was giving away any money because I didn't want to fuck up the mood, the atmosphere. I didn't want it to be uber competitive. I just wanted people to come in the live. We did it on Instagram, first 13 shows. Just come in, submit your music for free, and we'll play the records. And each show we picked like 3 people, the top 3 people from each show, reposted them, added them to our record pool, put them in the email blast, did a whole bunch of, just shit to promote the record and the artist. And we did 13 shows of that. And then we announced, hey, we did a big post, put everybody on the post who won one of the, who were in the top 3. It was a total of 39 acts. and we did a big Instagram TV post with everybody included on it, clips all their songs, tagged them in it, and then told the people like, yo, who do y'all think deserves $500 out of this group of artists? And let the people and the fans vote on it. And it was an artist by the name of Bennett out of the DMV. Ended up winning, gave him $500, and we shut that shit down. It was just really supposed to have been a one-off thing, but what ended up happening was it was just like over the 13 shows that we did, we built a dope-ass community of creatives and artists, and people wanted us to keep doing it, so they inboxed and emailed, and so we said, fuck it, let's keep it running. It was quarantine, so we kept it going, and we ended up keeping it going for like the next 2 years. And we've given away like over $10,000. So we ended up eventually shutting down the music review, and but I had a lot of fun doing it. I had a lot of fun doing the music review. Like after quarantine, it was like just a lot of shit going on. I didn't have time to do it, and was busy doing other things. But then what ended up happening was like I kind of missed it, and then I had like an idea of something I wanted to do. I like doing fun shit, and I really love like independent talent, like discovering people and just doing shit that other people ain't doing. So we decided like, yo, I'm gonna do a tournament with all the top people from the music review. So everyone who won one of the music reviews won the $500 cash prize. We're gonna do a tournament. We're gonna do 8 people, and we was like one person short, so we did a wild card round. And this artist by the name of De La Mons, one of our members, we was one person short, so we had to do a wild card round. And so he came in, he got the wild card slot, came in, and the first tournament that we did, like that shit was like must see TV. Like the shit was crazy. It was a lot of dope ass talent. Amazing, had an amazing time, and De La Mons ended up winning, received $1,000 cash, and just had a great time doing it. And I was like, yo, that shit was fun, and I was like, man, I want to do that shit again. Like the tournament, like we had close to 1,000 people tuned in for the tournament, so the tournament is a big deal. So outside of just and it wasn't like people just tuned in for their people. People tuned in and stayed and watched other people because it was just a lot of dope ass music. Real music fans really appreciated what we did with the tournament. And so decided like to figure out a way to keep doing it. So we brought the music review back to find artists to compete in the tournaments that we do. And we give away the $1,000 cash and do all the promo, and that's the whole thing. So that's how all this shit started. I say all that to really put things in context, because it's a lot of people who do these music reviews, and a lot of times it'd be a money grab, or a lot of times it just be something to placate artists or a top of funnel thing to get people to spend money doing other things with them. For me, like doing this music review, it's really more so for the culture. Like I think it's a way to help you guys connect with each other. More than anything, this is a networking event. This isn't a promotional thing. This is a networking event. I want y'all to really give feedback to the people who getting their music played and tap in with the people. If you hear somebody who fucking dope, understand there's people from all over the country that tune in. They got different shit going on. They got a phone full of contacts just like you. They got promoters and got club owners and got DJs and got bloggers and publicists. So if you hear somebody that you feel like, yo, that like they got some dope music, or you see someone giving some really insightful feedback and like, yo, that motherfucker might know what they talking about. They got a good ear for music. Tap in with them, build a relationship with them. That's what we are here to do. That's what the goal is for you guys, is to build more relationships based off of y'all music. So that's the heart of this thing. When we do these reviews, it's different. This isn't one of them spots. We don't tolerate no sucker shit. Like this ain't the music review where we dropping poop emojis and trash can emojis when motherfuckers' music is getting played. I think that's goofy ass shit. That's some goofy shit. Because I believe like, yo, if you don't like some song, you don't like a music, you don't like a song, it's okay not to like it. Don't mistake me for saying if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything. It means say it in a respectful manner. Say it in the same way you would want a motherfucker to say it to you. So if you don't like a record, say, yeah, I don't like that record, and then tell why. because in the why, a motherfucker has an opportunity to improve. Maybe you don't like it because it's too long. And then a motherfucker can be like, yeah, but that's what I really like about it. I think we need to get back to making longer songs and quit doing these minute 30 songs so they can understand that you don't like it, but also know why. Or maybe they can reflect on it like, yeah, you might be right. I was thinking about cutting that third verse anyway, and you might give confirmation to something that was underlined that they were already considering. So if you don't like a record, say why you don't like it. If you think they're pitchy, if you think the mix is bad, if you think the tempo is too slow, whatever the fuck it is, let a person know what it is that you do not like about the record. Simultaneously, I ask everybody to be as vocal with your praise as you are with your critiques. And the reason is because I love you guys. And a lot of y'all don't make it as far as you could make it with your careers because you lack the positive reinforcement to keep going. So many of y'all stop just shy of that breakthrough with that record, with that project, with that relationship. You be like 2 more emails from getting that shit on the radio. You be 3 events short of motherfucking building this lifelong bond with this DJ because you don't get the immediate positive reinforcement. So if you hear somebody's record and you turn that shit up and you put it on the Bluetooth because that shit's slapping, nobody can see you. So put forth a little extra effort to make sure that you drop some flame emojis in the comments. If you hear a line that stands out like, yo, that shit crazy, quote the line. If a motherfucker got a bar off that you thought was amazing, quote it. Drop it in the comments. Let a motherfucker know that you heard that shit that they've been working on. Because y'all put a lot of effort into these records and it doesn't go over my head and it shouldn't go over any of y'all head. You know how much effort you put into putting a record together. The average person doesn't. The average person doesn't. And so I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, what's going on?
These people.
Hey, welcome. Part of the negative family. Yeah.
You ain't even got a mic.
Hold on.
You and Chuck got to share a mic.
I'm an audio engineer. I'll get a third mic.
It's the headphones over there.
Okay.
That's no issue.
Kyle Woods.
I'm an audio engineer.
Do you need you got the chair over there? Because you know I stand up. I don't do that sitting down.
I'll sit down.
All right. So I don't remember what the hell I was saying because they came in, interrupted me after they just squoze in a fucking 45-minute session cooking up. Oddly enough, Chuck, it should be in there. The cable should be in there. Oh, you was looking for another mic?
I can do that. I'm an audio engineer. Did you forget? Making the studios, the place to lock in. You heard
This
me,
nigga
Chuck?
just learned how to airdrop 2 months ago.
Whoa! I came here kind of straight. Like,
It's like, so in any case, so back to what I was saying. What the fuck was I saying?
I don't know, man.
I have no idea.
Yeah, like just positive reinforcement. Like if you hear something that stands out that you like, that you enjoy, be vocal in that. Like, cause it is necessary. Like, yo, that shit dope, and quoting that line might get a motherfucker through the next 6 weeks. Like like the walls is closing in. Like shit stressing, parents stressing them out, motherfucking BM, girlfriend, boyfriend stressing them out, all kind of shit. I'm about to give up on this music shit. And it's like, and then just seeing a motherfucker that they don't know. And they go to the profile, this motherfucker is in Kentucky.
Oh, yeah.
And they fuck with this shit? Oh, I gotta keep going. And it'd be like them extra 6 weeks, be boom, now I got a placement on whatever TV show. Like whatever it is that they was working on. So like
yeah.
if you like it.
Yeah, you could push other people just by definitely giving them your input. That happened to me. I was telling y'all that happened to me just the other day. Somebody else saw me. This was working out situation, and I was a little down. I didn't think, I was like, man, I don't want to do this. I want to quit. But then this chick, the next day was like, hey, was that you in the gym working out yesterday? I saw you. I was like, yeah, that was me. She said, I just want to let you know that you're so inspiring and And she gave me all this positive reinforcement that made me go, you know what? I could do this. And so here I am today. I was checking my progress report. I lift up my shirt and I got my 6 packs coming back. So just from her saying, you're doing great. And I don't know her from a can of paint. She was from New York, and we were just happened to be in NOLA at the same time.
And New York people don't do that shit. They don't do that shit. Like,
she did that, and that was what I needed. She did it, and it helped me. So for sure, if you hear something you like, just let them know. Hey, you did that. Hop in their DMs and just one, two, quick. You never know how far that can go.
Kelby, I'm curious, because I'm pretty sure you were breaking into this, but how many times over the years, I'm sure you've seen a lot of artists get really inspired and then they quit. And
he's a low talker.
So I heard
Mr. I'm an audio engineer. Hey, so Kelby, tell me how many
No. Well, damn, no.
He's the rapper.
I'm being serious.
He's the rapper with a mic phobia. Like,
yo, you already know what it is. No. I'm just over the years of doing this, because we had a conversation today with Camaro Fresh.
Okay.
And
oh yeah.
And that's somebody who didn't give up, but may not have hit his stride the way that he wanted to. But how many times have you seen somebody just give up, and they were like, when they were just right there?
Bro, like the whole thing I talked to you about with the membership. Like, yo, $70,000 sitting to invest into an independent artist. $70,000 sitting for me, waiting to invest into an independent artist and just helping them for 12 months and investing into them without taking a percentage or any ownership in anything, but to prove a test case.
Yeah.
Right.
And routinely, hey, have you subscribed? No. Like, hey, you subscribe? Post your update. When you gonna post your update? And it's like, I am. And then watch them spend like fucking $800 performing for this person, or doing like, watching them spend money on doing shit like that is not gonna help you. like I know this shit. I mean, but it makes them feel good, and it provides that instant gratification, which feels like positive reinforcement, but it's imagined because you create the scenario in your head. Like, it's like, I would always say this about like Coast to Coast. Like, when people, Coast to Coast just scammed, I'm like, shut up. So, like, you paid to perform? Did you perform? Was there a mic there? Was the host there? Was the people that was supposed to be there? There. Yes.
Yep.
All the time. They always deliver what you pay for. They always deliver what they sell. What they sell. Because that's what they sell. The difference is they sell this open mic experience, and they bring that stage to a lot of markets that don't have an infrastructure or industry. So, like, but the thing that artists would pay for is, such and such from the radio station gonna be there. When I get up there, I'm gonna go, he's gonna go crazy. He's gonna jump on the table. He's gonna sign me. I'm gonna buy my mama a house. And it's like,
Rock Nation. We hear Rock Nation.
It go crazy.
That was me. I ain't gonna lie, that was me. I was that artist.
Yeah, you just know that I'm special. And what it's cool, whatever, all that shit y'all talk, that's good, but me, I'm special. So when it happens, when I go up there and they hear this shit,
Nigga, this shit.
it's like every time you ask an artist, like, yo, you still pushing? Oh, you like that? Wait till you hear this new shit, because it's always, and it's like, yo, dude, what's working?
Right.
And so it's like, that's the thing, looking for the miraculous, this thing that's going to change everything. And so that's why I'm big on offering positive reinforcement. I don't give a fuck if you're a member or a subscriber. If I hear your shit and I think it's dope, I'm like, yo, that shit dope.
Right. No.
Then I'm going to ask you, do you have a subscription? And then that may be where it ends, but I'm going to still give you the, yo, that shit dope. Like, I'm not going to put it on the playlist. I'm not going to
go above and beyond.
I'm not going to take from people who are subscribers to support someone who isn't.
Right. And that's
the thing. But I'm still going to show the love and appreciate, like, yo, dude, like, that shit, push that shit.
The old story is, the Stone Soup story.
Yeah.
That's what I try, because, like, I get it now more and more every day that goes past when somebody's like, hey, what is the subscription?
1 second, because I'm going to have to steal that. Ego feeding is not a marketing plan. I'm stealing that. I might give you, like, 2% on publishing. Like, because that's real talk. Like, motherfuckers be ego feeding. Cove is my artist. I just signed VIP submission song Saucy. Okay, that's what's up. So, Cove is also, I was just saying, she's a finalist for the Loud Fest. Yeah, she made it to the final list.
Congrats,
I forgot
Cole.
what she sampled, but it was a dope sample.
Yeah.
But yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Shout out to Cove. There was
Cove. Cove.
Hey, Kelby's drinking coffee. You know what I mean? Wait, let me have that one, man.
Chuck is a little corny.
You know what? Let me back this light up. I'm looking a little extra light skinned.
I was like, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna fix that light.
Worst things have happened.
Yeah, I'll get to that. So, apparently the thing is working now. So, like, if you're watching over on the gram, comment with the word review, and you'll get the link to submit music and all that good stuff.
Submit your music.
Let's see. I think we're good on that. Yep, that's good.
You didn't find the other mic?
No.
I just realized the mic.
Oh, listen, you see how she just did?
No.
So,
my audio engineering.
ain't you got a motherfucking job to do? Ain't you supposed to be audio engineer?
No, Kelby shot my dreams down.
Oh, shit. You doing a lot of talking. I still don't see no mic. Oh, shit. That shit's hilarious. All right. So with all that being said, we about to get into tonight's show. Now that I got my co-hosts here. I'd like to start the show. For all my first timers, don't get weirded out. I mean this purely in a platonic way. But I love you guys. Appreciate y'all tapping in, checking in, being a part of this. You could be doing anything. That does not go over my head. And hopefully you enjoy yourself tonight. Hopefully you find some new people to network with, connect with. There are things I could be doing with this time that are more profitable. And if I could say that, so could you. So this is a choice that we're all making to be here. Hopefully you enjoy the music. Hopefully you find some new contacts and build and grow from. With that being said, let's get started making it Magazine's digital music review. Let's go. All right.
Shout out to Naija Chanel. Really dope.
Naija Chanel.
I hope you submitted tonight.
I listened to her whole project, her whole EP. I didn't know it was an EP. Like it went. Yeah, it was like. So here's the thing for me. I didn't know it was an EP, so I put it on and I started working. And I was like, man, this shit went left. Like, what the fuck going on? Because I was like maybe 7, 8, 9. So I didn't realize when it stopped, and then the algorithm took over. I was like the first 1, 5. Like, okay, all right. I'm like, all right, that's different. I ain't expecting. So I missed out on the fact that it was an EP, and I had to go, okay, now I got to listen to it again, knowing that it's an EP. Oh, man. Let's see. Reloading. All right. Our first song up. Oh, shit. I forgot to, if you want to ensure that your song gets played tonight, you don't want to leave it up to chance, you can do a VIP submission. VIP submissions are $50. In addition to it being guaranteed to get played, that means that even if you lose connection, your battery dies, and you're not in the live, we're still going to play the record regardless. But don't use that as an excuse not to be here, because it's really all about the connection and the people and stuff. But in addition to that, we play the full record up to 4 minutes. So we play the full record. So if you got a song that 90 seconds isn't enough to really get the point across, do a VIP submission so you get the whole record played. All right. In addition to that, the VIP submissions are weighted differently in the algorithm so that they come up earlier, but they're still randomly selected amongst the VIP submissions. All right. So let me get this. Saucy by Cove. Let me get that and paste it into, oh Lord, let me see. I am fucking up. Let me open up.
I mean, damn, nigga, you could turn down the brightness or something. I'm just that light skinned.
That is all you, my brother.
You do look pretty.
That Prim, I didn't need any
nice.
extra.
Chuck, I was just gonna say you look nice still. Like I wasn't gonna say you You know.
It'd be lightweight disrespectful, Prim. I just
know
want
what
you
I'm
to
saying?
know.
Like,
I'm not trying to.
I've caught on to that.
agreeing with
Like,
you,
it ain't went over my head.
but,
I was like, oh, jeez.
so nice to have the time.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Like, whatever.
All right.
I don't even care anymore.
It's a shirt.
Oh, the producer. Oh, this produced by Covey too?
What?
Okay.
Talented.
Prove it.
Make a beat right now. Make a beat right now.
E minor, do it.
All right. This is a VIP submission, so we'll be playing a full record up to 4 minutes. Let us know what y'all think in the comments. This is Covey, Saucy, produced by Covey.
The pharmacist made this bait.
Damn, sauce so good I done got it on my clothes. Yeah, I got a wet floor sign, a mop, something. Can y'all come clean this sauce up? I know I'm saucy. Y'all feeling saucy. I'm too exclusive. Y'all couldn't stop me. I'm at the top. Y'all in the lobby. Water dripping. Guess what it cost me? I'm with the gang. Hanging with the posse. I'm with the shits. Y'all couldn't stop me. I'm at the top. Y'all in the lobby. Water dripping. Guess what it cost me? How much it cost? $1 million rich, $1 million drip. Fly to Abu Dhabi just to post a couple pics. Ain't no way I'm going home. I want the world to see my fit. Showing off for all these haters. Wanna make these bitches sick. Yeah, flooded my room with all of my jewels. I'm too rich. Don't fuck with my crew, they do what they do. So move, bitch. Foreign a car, my jeweler from Mars. No spaceship. Up in the stars, style is bizarre. I'm off this. Whip the sauce up in the kitchen. Sauce. Diamonds from a new dimension. Frost. Designers I forgot to mention. Boss. Money is the motivation. I know I'm saucy. Y'all feeling saucy. I'm too exclusive. Y'all couldn't stop me. I'm at the top. Y'all in the lobby. Water dripping. Guess what it cost me? I'm with the gang. Hanging with the posse. I'm with the shits. Y'all couldn't stop me. I'm at the top. Y'all in the lobby. Water dripping. Guess what it cost me? How much it cost? Belair in the Dawn, Perry on type of bitch. Lift my pinky when I sip. I rep McQueen that costs a grip. Count this money, never quit. I look so fancy when I sit. Handle business out in Greece, then to Miami on the beach. Came from rags to riches. I run these digits up. Stack that money high. The bag ain't big enough. I got these niggas mad. Oh yeah, they mad as fuck. Stepping on some necks, and I ain't letting up. I'm styling no hoes, I got the drip on my clothes. I'm at the top of my game, I'm pulling off in the roads. Gang always with me, and I don't play with these folks. Man, I stay with the sauce, you know how this shit goes. I know I'm saucy, y'all feeling salty. I'm too exclusive, y'all couldn't stop me. I'm at the top, y'all in the lobby. Water dripping, guess what it cost me? I'm with the gang, hanging with the posse. I'm with the shits, y'all couldn't stop me. I'm at the top, y'all in the lobby. Water dripping, guess what it cost me? How much it costs? Excuse me, I got some haters in the room. I think they need some water. They looking a little dry and a little salty.
As our resident female.
Pressure.
Step to the mic.
So she produced that too? Is that?
No. Apparently, the producer wasn't available to be credited.
Oh, okay. Saucy. I like it. I think it's not too much. Lyrically, it's not too much. I was able to follow what she was talking about, and it's straight to the point, and it's catchy, saucy. I'm getting saucy, So I'm rocking with it. As a female, even just watching the video, the image that she has come across is not too much on the video, because I've seen some videos that's like overly top, especially with the kind of message that she got. I really like it. So saucy, I'm messing with it. Miss Covey, that was rich. That was nice.
Okay. Yeah. I'm so glad that Prim is here because I don't have to be Paula Abdul anymore. No, look. I heard something from you, Covey, personally, if you are in here. You ever listen to something and just know that they have something better than that?
Yes.
I feel like this is that track that you felt like you had to release. Like it's another one of those things. I feel like I've heard that hook the verses was like, okay, that's where the sauce. That's where I can grab onto this, and it's usually like the hook will grab you on it. But
it made
Kelby, do the thing you do when you find a better word for than the word that I found. Desperate.
What?
Like the hook was desperate.
Desperate?
And I said the same thing about Mook.
No, here's the thing.
It's not the word I was looking for. Like Cove, I rock this shit.
Yeah, you're on the short list. Listen, so here's the thing. I don't like the record.
Okay.
And so, like, that's the thing. I don't dislike the record.
Right.
I don't like the record. See, it's a neutral area. We forget this neutral area that exists. Like, there are 8 billion people on the planet.
Right.
How many people do you love?
2.
I mean, like 10.
2? 10? So does that mean that you hate 8 billion other motherfuckers?
Right.
There's a whole bunch of people you just don't care about. You don't think about. You don't.
I hate like 4 of them. I do hate a couple. I hate it. No.
But that's the whole thing. There's this limbo. There's this purgatory where a lot of records exist. And it's like a record that ain't bad exists in the same place as a record that ain't good. It just depends on the connotation you want to get it. It's like, if I don't care about your feelings, I say that ain't good. But if I like you, now I say it ain't bad.
Right. There,
So there it is. And so, like, this is a record. I feel like this record goes as far as your promotional dollars will take it.
Okay.
And so it wasn't a catch for me. It wasn't a thing that, like, my whole thing is like leverage. It doesn't leverage anything. And so, like, the way, like, a lever, like a simple machine work, a lever, like, when you move the fulcrum, the piece that it pivots on, when you move it over, you're exchanging either energy for distance or something, but you're getting more of something that you want out of it.
No, I get you.
And so if it doesn't have that thing that you can leverage, like the hook is crazy, or this thing is like, so that when I spend this money on it, I'm getting more movement, more motion, more fans, or more exposure, because when you hear it, I may pay for you to hear it. Right. And it's like, oh, it's not bad. Right? But if it's something that's great about it and something that's just for you, like when I pay to get you to hear it, then you turn around because it's good, now it's remarkable. Now you will talk about it to someone else, so I'm getting the extra people that you talk to about it. Right. Or when you add it to your playlist and play it outside of me paying for you to be exposed to it. And so I don't feel like this is a record that has a lot of leverage to it. It doesn't have a thing that, like, for me, like that it quality that's like, yo, this is dope, and let me add it. Like, how many times I played a record on here and I just, yo, this shit, and I'm humming it, still singing it, doing I'm gonna play it again. And it's like
I hum it in the elevator
just
on
like,
the way out.
because it's a record, because it had a quality to it that extended beyond, oh, I'm paying for the VIP submission, or I'm paying for this performance, or I'm paying for this. So those are the records that I try to get people to invest into. And so with this, it already has a video. And I didn't get that quality from just the song. So now I've spent money on a video, and it doesn't have a thing to leverage it.
Right.
And that's the thing. That's where I'm at with it.
So it was average?
Average. Yeah. Okay. It was an average record.
Okay.
Average.
And it's like, and here's the thing. It's not easy to make an average record. It's way easier to make a bad record than an average record. And it's like, it's like standardized testing. Like, there was a point in time just being literate was like, oh, he's very educated, like he can read. Right. Like, you and can now, read, nigga. Like, yeah. So it's like, as things escalate, like, this record would be like very impressive if it wasn't like the access to technology and for so many people to be able to make records of this quality or caliber. Right. Now it becomes the average. So you got to do something that really stands out outside of that. And so that's where my head is when I hear it.
The best thing I can say, like the best words I could put it in is like something like was like like a hand was put on my shoulder about the record, but nothing grabbed me and wouldn't let me go. You know what I mean? Like
I want to hear more.
Something else.
I know Kovacs guys.
No, I thought like because when submitted for the because she made it on the short list for the like I said the Loudfest. So she's in the running to free trip to Texas, round trip travel, 2 nights hotel stay, 10 minutes at and like y'all couldn't see the video. The video was a high quality video, I was just like, listen, I'm over here like this is an expensive ass video. Like I'm like this shit look good. This shit look like I wouldn't be surprised if you said she was signed to Interscope. Like just the quality, the cinematography, the wardrobe, everything, hair, makeup, all that shit. Like, yo, this is a high quality video.
And it wasn't too much.
It wasn't.
Yeah, it wasn't.
But then also at the same time, the record wasn't. So, and that's like, so I'm looking at the outlay of cash and how did it convert? And so like that's the thing. I think I feel like she got records that are better.
Right.
And that and that's why I'm big on like why I say I hate when people put out videos and songs at the same time. Put the song out first, see what it does, see which one says, hey, you might want to do a video for this.
No, if y'all could look back, like this will be on live. You could look back during the record. I tried to look away because I understood that Kelby, like, I don't look at the videos when and I was like, hold on, is it the video or not?
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, Oasis by Mega Cypher, produced by James Data.
Shout out to Mega Cypher. Mega Cypher booked the 8th, if I'm correct.
Yeah, September 19th.
September 19th, Mega Cypher, me and Mega Cypher in the booth.
Hey.
We're going to lock it in for a full 8-hour day.
And so Mega Cypher, so you know, like when we do our 8-hour days, you get access to the room 30 minutes early. So come at 11:30. Get situated, get acclimated, check out, want to go through some beats and all that stuff. And then we do an hour in the middle of your session, if you want to take lunch. So at 4 o'clock, take a lunch break, smoke break, whatever you want to do, get back at it from 5 to 9.
Please come 30 minutes early, and please take the hour break. I'll work for 8 hours, but please let me go eat. Please.
It's like, here's some Pringles, nigga.
Pringles and water, nigga. Work.
Man. All right. So I pasted that. All right, let's go. Oasis. This is up on YouTube. I may need to.
So this is welcome in. Oh man, Mega Cypher. I met Mega Cypher at a cipher back when I was an artist. For the yeah.
Crash the servers, break the internet. Faster, further, cast the silhouettes. Yeah. Master wordsmith tasked with higher purpose at your service and most surely blessed. Yes. Mental of a vet, this is atonement. Plus I got bones to pick with industry phoniness. No trolling this for grown men holding bets on who's best when it's this obvious. Blog this, non-monotonous, mandala populist. Popping his collar and cuffs. Hip hop and popping out an inch out of touch. Vinyasa and breathe, maximize the cuts. Miracle worker eschewing ignorance. Not merely ensuring the bug out bag is enough. More lyrical and fitter. I cut out the fluff. We can move off the grid, I ain't gassing you up. Fasten your belts up, your reps, I'm raising rations. Your satisfaction's my desire and passion. Hear it in my words, see it in my actions. My faith is proven in my works, who's asking? Your gods ought to tell you, they already know. Heavenly bodies with divine flow. Unarmed and peaceful increase you tenfold. The thief in the night who stole the show. I know the game, so I go it alone, bro. Survey the street, change lanes, and breaking your home slow. Data got bags of beats for makers poems, yo, and we will bring you into a out of your zone. Anytime, any place, any stage I roam. Oh, I connect with the trap, punch and kick your dome. Snares and snaps for my enemies, claps with the chrome. Leave you with the shakes and rattles for your bones. Life is painful and poems are safe spaces. Words that resonate, create oasis. Oasis, safe spaces, no racism or fakeness. Our favorites, our spaceships, the matrix, and ancient. Oasis, 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 oasis. Say he out of touch with this version of reality. I question everything, don't take life casually. I'm actualizing, so ascension happens rapidly. Stay humble, stay hungry, stay passively. A grain of sand on its course in the sea. There's no forcing in me or conforming to be. A grain of sand off its course in the sea. No forced humility, I'm more than you could see. We sold it all for the promise to be free. Was bought and sold, never properly free. We saw that oil for these pumps that we feed, but we sell this calling when it probably should be free. Oasis, safe spaces, no racism or fakeness. Our favorites, our spaceships, the Matrix, and ancients. Oasis, 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 oasis. I've seen it all, man, I've been here before. Okay. Stood at these gates and walked through those doors. What? Ate at these plates, then scraped it off, then cooked up another round and shared even more. Yes. My honesty's refreshing, the workshops are raw. Intensely disconcerting who's keeping score. Max points finding what you here for, man. Max points finding what you here for, sis. Oasis, safe spaces, no racism or fakeness. Our favorites, our spaceships, the Matrix, and ancients. Oasis. Oasis. Safe spaces. No racism or fakeness. My favorites are spaceships, the Matrix, and ancients. Oasis. 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 Safe spaces. No racism or fakeness. Our favorites are spaceships, the Matrix, and ancients. Oasis.
Mega Type Oasis.
Who going first? Chuck. So we're going left to right.
No, since we're locking in for a session, I'm going to let you know. I just didn't like it. I didn't like the beat. The best thing about this, I will say, is the mix. But
We on two.
I'm not.
Nigga, we on two opposite ends.
Listen.
We on time.
No, wait, listen. Not that the mix was beautiful or something, but the mix was, I get it. It was trying to divide attention. Your engineer tried. He tried. He really did. No.
Okay.
Hold up. No,
I'm so ready to give.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
Please, Kelby, I need you to alley. He's like, you seen that Key and Peele, like the anger interpreter? Like, I'm not angry, but he can interpret what I'm trying to say better than I can. People don't care about how you're saying what you're saying as much as you think they do.
They do. They do. Not everybody.
No.
Most people don't. So I give you the general. Yes, in general, what he said is true. But
not saying that you were. Yeah, I fully nigga. I watched Ancient Aliens literally last night. I'm like honest to God, my children's like I swear I was watching Ancient Aliens last night. But
I can't wait to go.
I can't wait to lock in a session with you.
I'm glad he's locked in the session. I'm so glad. So I cannot wait to Prim.
I get the Eminem effect from this where I'm like, wow, that was okay. The action of it was
the classic said, I care. I know, because there's niggas that love rapping about rapping, and they like to hear other people rapping.
Right.
It's knowing who you're talking. Listen, Sexy Red said, shut the fuck up. Sexy Red said, shut the fuck up. The music ain't for you.
Let me get my review. Okay. All right.
Am I driving down to 85?
No, I got you.
So, this wasn't my cup of tea. Mm-hmm. And that's just the gist of it all. Like, I don't like it because it's not my kind of music. The lyricism, he was great. You know, he said what he needed to say, how he said it, and it was beautiful, how he did it. I wouldn't pop this on and listen to it driving down the street. That's just me because it's not my cup of tea. So like Sexy Red said, I don't know why these folks ain't, got all this stuff to say about
Sexy Red said, why these bitches got my name in their mouth?
She did. And I came and I said, Kelby, she's talking to me. Because you remember we had the conversation. I was like, I don't really fuck with Sexy Red music.
No, what was funny was she just said, hey, did you hear what Sexy Red had to say to me? And then she showed me the video. And I was like, Sexy Red called her a bitch so many times in this video. I was like, why did you identify with this? Bitch, why you?
You're right. So that's just me saying, like, his music could be great for somebody. Somebody's going to like it. Classic said he cares, but it's just not my cup of tea.
I'm going to run to the bathroom, but I need it to be known that this is like on that entertainment art spectrum.
Right.
I think
this
what
is
the
art.
problem is, right. Yeah. When I can strictly like, this was art only, or this was entertainment only.
Stick around. All right, so here's the thing. And I'm so glad he locked in the session. I'm very glad, and this is gonna be fun.
It's gonna be fun
because I hate this record, but I love the song.
But he's so dope.
No, I love the song. I hate the record. The production is bad.
I didn't like it.
The production is overly busy, and it clouds the space where you don't pay attention to what he's fucking saying.
Right.
And I've heard him and I've seen him perform this song a couple of times, and his stage presence and everything, like, oh, this nigga is hip hop.
Right.
Like, he is authentically hip hop. But it's like I catch like the cadence of the hook and what he's doing, but the music in the club, it's like, it's too much. The frequencies, it's not letting his vocal cut through strongly the way I feel like it needs to for the type of record it is, the type of artist he is, and the type of voice that he has.
Correct.
And so all this busyness shit clouds everything. And so now the video, it's a lyric video. And so for the first time, I'm able to see and hear all the lyrics because I'm reading them while he's performing it. And I was like, oh, okay. So now it's like, so now I really like the song. And now I'm even more shitty about the record.
Right.
Because the beat, like that, one of the things is the beat, the sequencing of the beat didn't allow space, and it wasn't dynamic with the rise and action. Certain lines, he said something should have fell out right there to accent that line and accent that point. Even like the concept of the hook, like the whole concept of the song Oasis, is like, I just got it today, and I've heard this performance, like, but all I got really was the cadence when he was performing, and I was like, yo, I fuck with this guy. It was like he's talented, but I know I didn't like that track. It was like, yo, this mix is bad, but it's the production. Yo,
when you're spitting like that,
take no offense, James Data, like, but the beat was not that. It was too much shit going on that crowded the space for him where his lyrics were, and I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to, like,
when you're
that'll be
saying
fun.
a lot. Like, you need, like, either you or the beat's gonna say a lot. We know that in Atlanta, some rappers are like, they don't say shit, but the beat was absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna say everything, the beat needs to be, you know what I mean?
No,
Not.
it doesn't. It. All right, so I'm not all the way on that because I hate when great lyricists pick these crappy beats because I don't want anything to take the shine away from the lyrics. No, it's just like it was just too much shit going on. Like it was these long, deep strings that were kind of in the space of where the bass would be, but still the frequency was high enough that it was crowding where his vocals were. It was like a lot of elements and different things going on. I'm like, yo, this is crowded.
I feel like you're an artist that when you hear an 808, you say hell no automatically, even if the beat is hard.
Here's what it is. It's like if you go into the men's restroom and you're at the urinal, that's where your vocals are. And then the strings come in and use the urinal right next to you. My man. Do you see all these other spaces? And then someone else comes in and gets on the other side of you.
The mix on the
That's
beat.
where the mix was.
That's the mix. I was talking about the vocal mix when I said I appreciate what your engineer was doing, trying to like, differentiate.
But that was my thing. It was my thing was the issue.
The beat mix was all mono.
Yeah, the beat and
like everything was on top of each other. There was no stereo spread on anything.
Yeah.
That, like like,
crowded.
I can like get in between here. You were hopping on top of you had to. There was no other choice with it. And that's why the mix is like what I say, like your engineer's job, even on a production standpoint, is to get into the listener's subconscious, give you space.
Yo, I'm just ready for his session.
Mega Siphon Chuck. We're gonna be live from Making It Studios on
September 19th.
September 19th.
Yeah.
A couple of days before the cook up. It's gonna be a hot week, y'all. Okay. And I'm going to the bathroom.
All right. Welcome back to Making It Magazine's Digital Music Review. I am Kelby, joined by Primrose, Chuck. All right, so let's see. All right, let me close that out. Mark that as reviewed. But that's the whole thing with like when it comes to making records. And that's one of the things like I feel like a lot of times artists struggle with. Like you can be a dope artist, have all that, but it's like pulling a record together. And when you don't
know all the ingredients.
Exactly, from the production. Like it's like when you go to like the mechanic or someone fix on some shit and they got some knowledge that you don't know if that motherfucker fucking up. You go to the doctor. I know you a doctor. I know you had to pass some shit. Right. I don't know how good you are.
I don't know if you passed with an A or with a D.
I'm trusting. Yeah, like I know I got a degree and I didn't pass all them times. Oh shit! Your degree does not have your GPA on it.
No.
So like that's where like I felt like it was like that with the production. That was the main thing for me on that one. Let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Let's Do It by Maffiello. Oh man, whole lot of gang shit. Like,
Is he the one that's gonna make me feel like I want to fight?
yeah, Maffiello be having some now. Maffiello make you feel like when you put on a Maffiello record, you question where you at, what neighborhood you in. Like it's like late night driving, and you like you in a different city and you don't know the town, but then you start seeing a liquor store, pawn shop. Like, hold on. Like, where they got me coming to? Damn!
What?
Oh, what is that? What is? Oh,
Southwest.
I know what it is.
I'm like, you don't know the SWAT?
Oh shit!
Oh, he the one I thought was from Chicago.
I don't know. When did you think someone was from Chicago?
Remember the last review?
Oh, when we were reviewing the records for the Loudfest.
Yep, for Loudfest.
Okay, let me put that in there. Let's see. Hold on. Let's give Chuck a second to get back. Bust the freestyle, Big Prim.
All right.
She been waiting.
Been waiting on this. Big Prim in the building. We were making it mad. We about to go up. I'm finna tag my friend.
All right, that's it. No. You don't get the pause like that. Nope. You can't. You wearing the shirt too? Like, you don't get the pause. You supposed to write some shit. You supposed to write some. Listen, how old are you? When you freestyle, it's supposed to be written shit. And you supposed to pretend that you coming up with it off the top of your head. This is television.
I've never heard that before. You see?
That should be fake.
Learning.
That should be
No, it
fake.
don't.
Yes, it do. It's like, no, it's some people who really do freestyle. You can tell people. The majority of that shit, you be seeing these fucking videos and they posting, they was up there on. Yeah, he wrote that. Like, the internet was the death of these niggas. Like, same freestyle on 4 different platforms.
I'm doing what I want to because I want to and I can.
Okay, you gotta hit him with the Harlem Shake?
Right. I mean, you gotta fill the gaps. I was really about to freestyle though. Y'all, he just stopped me, but it's okay.
Nappy 3700.
Nappy? Hey,
Hold on,
Nappy boy.
Where Chuck at?
Chuck on the boards. Y'all, you still have time to submit.
All right, we got a record from Maffiello.
Yeah.
Okay. Right on time.
I know you like being from Chicago and all. I know you like this gang shit. Like,
I like pizza. Like Chicago's
deep
more
dish.
than that. No.
Deep dish.
Nobody from Chicago, born in Chicago,
6
likes
feet deep dish. Yo, all right.
First of all, like,
all right, we ready for it. This is
no, Mafiello, lock in.
Let's do it, Mafiello. This is
please.
This is to the Google Drive too. So there's some exclusive shit. Got dropping gunshots.
This is independent of what's about to play. Mafiello, lock in, please. I think you're really talented. I would
Let's
really
do
like
it.
to work with you.
Hey, LYD, drop that shit, man.
She about to print some bandanas.
You nigga think that we leg and you cuddle the shit, my nigga gon' crash. Then the bitch, they got a body, but they got no brain. I think I'ma pass. Lil' water and check out about it. I know that he need me, no time to be sad. Ripped up they block with that chopper. That's what you get for that plan. She never did all that talking. She never said what you said. I don't need smoke no more, but I'm crushing these pills in a cup and I'm throwing them back. She don't even need no more. She out about it, she throwing it back. We got them tree for the low. Pull up, get a zip like a coat. Okay, let's do it.
Where your head, drop the pen, pussy bitch.
Okay, let's do it.
All that talking, get your can, pussy bitch.
Okay, let's do it.
Told the water if it's dead, you better not miss.
Okay, let's do it.
Nigga crazy, ate the city, got him pissed.
Okay, let's do it.
Drop the bag on his head, got him hit.
Okay, let's do it.
Speaking on the dead, caught him with his bitch.
Okay, let's do it.
Nigga thought that this was that, but that ain't this.
Okay, let's do it.
Thought that shit was straight and got your stupid ass killed.
I'm on they motherfucking throat, I'm on they motherfucking neck, I don't wanna talk to no label, they ain't talking money. Big cut a tick, I don't wanna talk to no bitch, she ain't giving throat. Bitch with a neck, You talking about links where they at, You talking about bricks where they at. I don't do the jokes no more, these niggas really serious. Bitch, I'm tasting green like a city, call me Paul Pierce. When I hit the scene, then they go out of business. You don't know what that means, stay the fuck out my business. Okay, let's do it.
Where your head, drop the pen, pussy bitch.
Okay, let's do it.
All that talking, get your can, pussy bitch.
Okay, let's do it.
Told the water if it's dead, you better not miss.
Okay, let's do it.
Nigga crazy, ate the city, got him pissed.
Okay, let's do it.
Drop the bag on his head, got him hit.
Okay, let's do it.
Speaking on the dead, caught him with his bitch.
Okay, let's do it.
Nigga thought that this was dead, but that ain't this.
Okay, let's do it.
Thought that shit was straight and got your stupid ass killed.
All right. Let's start with Chuck.
You know what would be really crazy?
What?
Mafiello in a cookup.
Oh.
I mean,
Did he submit for the cookout?
another 3 months in the future. I mean,
Well, see that
I
we're
don't
talking.
know, the
I'm not-
roster's already been picked, but
But no. All right, so this is the thing with the VIP members. Next year, each quarter, we're going to be doing cookups with the members, just exclusively pulling a group of members together. Each quarter, different selection of the members, and just shaking it up every time and bringing them in for cookups.
okay.
So yeah, so
But I
if,
think
if we end up bringing them in like a VIP member, then we'll do like he'll be in like 4 cookups next year.
Nice.
Yeah. So
on my review, I think Mafiello is super talented. I think that he, especially in today's like day and age, he can get boxed in with like the street rappers. But I think he's a level above what's just just going on in the streets and things like that. I think like. And I have other context with like other records that he's made. He has a singing bag that he gets into with the voice. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm clipping that. That's gonna be a short with the voice.
You know what I mean? Like it's really cool. Like the actual like range of talent. I feel like what he like what his bag may be, just because it's your bag doesn't mean that it's your only thing. But like what his bag may be, I think people box him in his bag.
Yeah, he had that one record that we had listened to for the thing, and he was flipping. Like he was flipping. I was like, oh shit. No, the one where he was like flipping like the syllables, like where he was like he had like a little twist going with it. Like I was like, oh shit. Oh, this nigga be rapping.
He can rap like
this nigga can rap.
Like talent.
It's like
I think he can please.
And I'm not just talking about bricks and bodies. Like nigga, like he can rap.
I think he can please the lyricist that are like, even I'm just speaking on the platform. I can't speak for the world, but I think he can please the lyricist on the Making It platform, and also please those that walk out of Making It and walk to Magic.
This is all right. Prim, what are your thoughts?
I like it.
All right.
Now here's the thing. The only thing I would say about that track,
I'm going to get my coffee.
I struggle to hear every single time.
Like it's like, let me just set it on all the buttons. Take this headphone. Let me just press all
every single time.
Yo, he came for his interview and his kids did the same thing. It's like, he ran over to the.
Right.
I was like,
oh my God. Wow. Okay, so Mafiello definitely, he was the same artist that made me feel like I wanted to fight last time.
Yeah.
I wanted to fight this time, not as much though. So I love his sound. I just struggled to hear his vocals a little bit. That's why.
this isn't mixed. This was to the Google Drive.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then disregard that. It sounds great. It just needs to be mixed.
All right. So here's my take on it. Once it's mixed, I feel like this is a really strong record. I feel like what I really like about this record is the hook does dual duty. It's two hooks. Mm-hmm. It's two hooks. You got the hook for the responsible niggas with jobs who got somewhere to be tomorrow. You feel me? Uh-huh. And you got the hook for the niggas that got restitution payments that's on paperwork that can't travel like they want to. Like, it's two different hooks. It's two different hooks. I'm going to play it, and I want you to hear it.
Okay, let's do it.
I'm going to go, hey, Mafiello, please.
It's two different hooks.
Please, Mafiello.
Got to tap in.
Please.
Hey, LYD, drop that shit, man.
I record people all the time. I don't beg too many people to record. Please, Mafiello. Please. Yeah. I want to fight.
Listen.
Yeah, you niggas think that we lagging. You call it a ship, my nigga gon' crash. Everything got a body, but they got no brain. I think I'm a pass. No water and check out about it. I know they need me, no time to say.
Oh, man. Yo, Chuck looks so sinister when he takes his glasses off. That nigga look like he's from Chicago. All right, hold on, wait. See, you got a job. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's for the niggas with jobs. Yep. The real gangsters drop the pen. Where you at, pussy bitch? That nigga's drunk with a bottle in his hand, like just wrapping that self to his with the stank face, because he know who he talking about. Don't none of y'all know it.
I hum through that part. Okay, let's do it.
Right? Because you are a responsible citizen. You have kids, and you're trying to take care of them and all this. Like, yo, the filler, the niggas who rap the filler to this hook, leave them alone. Right. Apologize when you, hey, my bad, bro. You good? You want me to get you another drink?
Did I breathe in your direction?
You good? Like, yo, listen. Yo, the nigga who sings the other part of that hook definitely has been enrolled in anger management classes. It's like, conditional. In a conditional fashion. Now, once again, I'm just. I want you to listen to all the lines. She out about it, she throwing the bank. We got them tree for the loan. Pull up, get a zip like a coat. Okay, let's do it. Where your head, drop the pen, pussy bitch. Okay, let's do it. All that talking, get your can, pussy bitch. Okay, let's do it. Told her water, if it's dead, you better not miss. Okay, let's do it. Nigga crazy, ain't the city, got him pissed. Okay, let's do it. Drop the bag on his head, got him hit. Okay, let's do it. Speaking on the dead, caught him with his bitch. Okay, let's do it. This was dead, but that ain't this. Okay, let's do it. Thought this shit was straight and got your story.
Johnny
That's all
about
I'm
to turn up
saying.
at work.
Like I'm saying, like yo, the okay, let's do it. Oh, this is fun. And then you hear them other lines and be like, oh my god.
Right.
Like,
You having a good time, and then you realize what club you in. Like you out of town, like
That you realize
they throwing up a lot of gang signs in here. Like,
but this can work. This can work. This can work.
No,
in
it
the trap
works.
house, and it can work at Magic City.
No,
You know
but
what
that's
I mean?
why I said why I love this record, because it does that dual duty. Like it's a simple hook for people who just want to get caught up in the energy, and now I'm singing the hook.
I can work out to this.
Like I immediately catch the hook.
can work out to this.
You know it. Okay, let's do it. Like that's it. But for the nigga who's vested in what he's saying,
I'm
drop
not
your
gonna do
pen.
that.
Where you at, pussy bitch? Like, like that's another nigga.
That is-
that is
That's
a
not
complete
something that I'm gonna
like,
do.
like that nigga's vested.
Look. I just like
Oh, hold on.
FL
He said,
Studio.
hold on. He said the request in. Let's see. We gon'
Mafia
let's
pops
get
out.
this. Let's
Mafia
No,
straight
I'm
from
afraid.
Bama.
Hold on. Let me get my shit together. Let me get my shit to.
May I take your hat, sir? Like,
Yeah.
Be really nice.
no, Mafia super cool at the same time.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Hey, we in this bitch.
How you doing, sir? I was saying he got the clues. He got gang with him. Okay. He got gang with him.
Working right now.
Look, immediately gang signs. Yo, this nigga live this shit. Drop the pen. Where you at, pussy bitch?
We got down
Did I say we were? Did I say we were across the street from Magic City? I meant no. Maviello.
What's good, bro?
Please get to Atlanta, man.
Yes.
Please, dog. I'm trying to cook something for you. I'm trying to record with you. Like I be on these. Like I don't beg too many people to get over here into the studio. A lot of people want to get in the studio. I don't beg too many people. Get over here, please.
We on the way though.
We on the way where? Where?
Look.
We on the way
Here?
now.
Did we
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, it's on the way. I'm telling you, it's on the way.
Woo!
It's on
Okay.
the way, man. We on the way up. I'm breaking the whole squad though.
All right.
We ain't here working. I'm breaking the whole squad, yeah.
All right.
Real shit.
Yo, y'all gotta rebook that interview. Did Frank get with you to rebook the interview?
Weenie Hut Jr.
Nah, he ain't got with me yet.
Okay, so like we'll figure it out, because like if you're gonna be in town, then we might do a live interview from the studio.
But like Mafia, no,
Yeah.
not just you hard, like you're talented, dog. Like you're talented.
Appreciate it.
Like
Yeah.
for real. And you got this special, like it's a gray area thing where like you can touch so many bags with just your bag
But, bro,
of what
that's
you
why-
naturally do.
That's what I was talking about, like with this hook. Like I said,
Yes, sir.
it's commercial
Right.
and completely not.
At the same time.
And that's the whole thing with it. Like there's like, so like the casual, like I love trap shit, but I ain't in the street. I don't know all the like I gotta go to work tomorrow, but I love me some.
This
you
is
know,
what I
like-
listen to when I'm mad at my boss.
Right. And then it's like, yo, right.
But it's gangster. It's, you know what I'm saying? I gotta keep it G fancy. It's gangster, but
Right.
it can relate to everybody. Like,
Right.
So I
I
fuck
know what
with
you're
you.
talking about.
So, bro, we gonna tap in with you. Make sure, like, before you, whenever you plan on pulling in, like, I'm big on what I try to get all the artists to do is I'm big on doing these 8-hour sessions, like the full day sessions, like work. So when you come in on an 8-hour day, you get in 30 minutes early.
That's all I
you just
book.
cook. My man. Like, okay,
That's all I book.
okay, hold on, wait.
Hey, look.
Okay, let's
We'll
do
cook
it.
some ridiculous.
Okay, hold on. Okay, let's do it.
Right.
Check this out. Before I
I'll
log
cook
out,
some
man,
ridiculous shit up for
y'all
you for
tap
the
in
brother.
and trill the minutes.
Trill the minutes.
Bring them
Hey,
through.
look, before I log out,
he said he
tap
coming
in
with
and trill the
everybody.
minutes.
I trust you, Mafiello. Bring them
Tap
through.
in with Bled G.
All right.
Bled
You
G.
feel me?
I
Tap
see.
in with Trill the minutes and Bled G too. I'm telling you.
All right.
Come through. I
Trill the
trust your
minutes,
word.
Bled G.
What's
Y'all
up?
heard it. Y'all heard it here first. All my people over on YouTube, tap in, Mafiello, Menace, Bled G. We in there. I appreciate you tapping
Hey,
in, bro.
Trill minutes, Bled G.
Trill minutes.
Trill the minutes. and
Trill the
Bled G.
minutes.
Trill the Minutes, Black G, Mafiello coming through. They're going to lock
All
it
right.
in. You heard it here
Real
first.
shit.
Got you. Appreciate you, bro.
Next
Hold on,
time,
guys. All
Yeah.
Yo.
All right.
Good times. Good times.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. All right, let me mark that as reviewed and reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
And this has been a member. He's been a member, but just recently got active. Correct.
Yeah, he a legacy member. He a
for
legacy
like
member.
years.
Yeah. He had this one song I remember. I think I popped fly with him on live one time because I was mad because he had this record and then he wasn't a member no more. It was like something on some purple, some nigga, like I was like, oh, this shit hard, and it was like something I was looking for him on the list, and I'm like, this nigga ain't even a member no more. Like, and he ended up becoming back a member again, and I was like, it was like. Cause when I met him, I don't even remember where I met him. I was getting on because I'm like, yo, you gotta keep submitting shit. Like, cause it'd be like so many, like I taught you, like we be running into people and they be really good and they be having good shit going on. Like the talent is there, you see it, right. But they don't always get the reinforcement, the outside to keep being consistent, right. Even in the face of not getting the exact results you're looking for. Right. And like he one of them, like I remember, like, yo, bro, you gotta fucking keep submitting, like. and not nothing against your Mafiello, like please, nothing against, right. Please. Like, hey, I just want to let you know. Like, you know the people like they're super talented, but they might have just gotten their homies saying like, dog, you hard, and like that's kind of like, all right, like that's shit. It. That's all like shit. My niggas think I'm good, like shit. You know what I mean? But like, nigga, I think the world could say that you good, nigga. Like, nigga. All right. Up next we have Shower by, is it Beba? Straight from the South Side, Harvey World. Produced hey, you in the building? South side of Atlanta? No, Chicago. Harvey World. Harvey World? Yeah. Outside of Chicago. We don't know what that means. You gotta put a city and state on that. Like this is the. It's border like. Is it close to O Block? Like you gotta brand that shit, nigga. Like Harvey World. All right, let's see. Let me copy this. Universal King in the building. What's going on? Shaquille O'Neal Shelby. Hold up. Shaquille Ocho Shelby. Trying to pull up to the cook up. Well, you got to submit for the cook up. It's not a just pull up type thing. First thing first, you a subscriber? Yeah, I believe Ocho is a subscriber. I just woke up from a nap. Look, Harvey World. Harvey World. Harvey World. All right, let's see. This is a VIP submission. We playing a full record. No, Beba's dope. No, we ain't. Oh. Beba. All right, so you sent over a link without giving access to the link. Fix the link, and then when it comes back around, I will play it. So fix the link, go to your file, and set the permissions to anyone with the link. Anyone with the link can access. Please, Beba. Yeah, so do that. If it come back up and you ain't did that, I'm gonna have to mark it as missed. So get that done now. Chevy girl just woke up. Sour Patch Kid in the building.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we got A Lot by Johnny 1K, produced by Tory Montana. I was about to say the same thing. Let's see. All right. All right, there we go. All right, this is available on YouTube.
Hey, yo. Yeah. Yeah. So I know what to do with it. Johnny, hey, I got this on lock. Yeah. Cost you for a lot. Damn. Shooters in the spot. Yeah. Don't go with your plot. Damn. You might not get out. Yeah. Barrel in no drought. Damn. What you need, I got. Yeah. Pull up with a knot. Damn. Reaching in my pot. Yeah. That's not how I rock. Damn. I done sold a lot. Yeah. Even while it hot. Damn. She bad, but she a thot. Yeah. She don't get no props. One man don't do a flop. Yeah. Run up back and swat. No time for silly shit. Now what the fuck the drama about? Ain't got no mind. Turn your spot into a haunted house. You thinking decimals? I might just bring some commas out. I talk it how I walk it. All you do is run your mouth.
Who the hell said you were cool? Who the fuck said you was great? Blocking traffic in the way. You can't even get in the gate. Gas in under
He's from Chicago.
Come get you a crate. Exotic 100 for a Sam. OG 30 for a 8. Politicking about some other business. Let me grab some. Shawty gon' let me stick her like a knife and stab some. From the fucking bottom, nigga, we ain't had none. Man, we not playing with them. Now come get your grandson. I got this on lock. Cost you for a lot. Shooters in the spot. Don't go with your plot. You might not get out. Barrel in no drought. What you need, I got. Pull up with a knot. Reaching in my pot. That's not how I rock. I done sold a lot. Even while it hot. She bad, but she a thot. She don't get no props. One man don't do a flop. Run up big and swat. I got what you want. Hit me on the mobile phone. Never been a hoe. It's not in my chromosome. This shit ain't by luck. This how it's supposed to go. On the breakdown, a little slower, quicker when I sold it hoe. All that hating toxic. Get some profit. Play with us. Get on hot shit. Catastrophic. We working, coming clocking. Get some money in your pocket. Catch the conversation, stay on topic. Nigga, what the knowledge? Snake nigga, they a simple cow. Give a fuck how you feel about it. Wish yourself can't live about it. Make a move, nigga, penalize it. Did it bop on some guap. Had a shit on niggas, made a pit stop. We talking shape, I'm in tip top, on flip flop. I got this on lock. Cost you for a lot. Shooters in the spot. Don't go with your plot. You might not get out. Barrel in no drought. What you need, I got. Pull up with a knot. Reaching in my pot. That's not how I rock. I done sold a lot. Even while it hot. She bad, but she a thot. She don't get no props. One man don't do a flop. Run up big and swat.
Oh man, I see a bittersweet comment coming. I see a bittersweet comment coming. Great comment, but.
Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit, bang.
This nigga sighed and let off gunshot. He said, All right, go ahead. Go.
Can I just gotta, as an evolved black man, married 16 years, 4 kids, tax-paying citizen. Like, it like,
right,
bro, you know me, like, you know, we talk philosophy, we talk about the culture and the mathematics of all of this shit, and like my chakras in alignment, and then some shit like this come on, I shouldn't feel the way I fucking feel when I hear this shit. I should not rejoice at a line that says, turn your mama's spot into a haunted house. I was like, oh God, nigga, oh God, nigga, oh my God, oh. Harvey World! Oh shit! Why? Why they be every time I think I'm out, they keep pulling me back?
He's from the hundreds. He ain't from hard. Hey, shout out to Harvey World. He's good.
Oh my God! I was like, yo, what the fuck? I can't deal with this shit. Y'all review this shit.
Now I'm gonna walk away.
Oh man, I'm about to just drink my fucking coffee.
See,
yeah, I wake up, I drink my coffee black.
Johnny 1K. That was Johnny 1K, correct?
Johnny
from
1K.
Atlanta. He's not.
I'm from Atlanta.
So you're from the east side. Like
you didn't know what you were talking about. This nigga was doing. Oh, that was the other guy whose shit wasn't Johnny 1K. Oh my God, you here, nigga? You got a member? You
from
got a subscription?
And you didn't pull up to the open house today,
hang on, nigga. You got a subscription, nigga?
Wow.
What you doing, nigga?
Wow.
You could have pulled up today and cooked it and showed and played your songs, and we could have.
Hold on, no. Do you have a subscription?
I'm taking my glasses
Yeah, I need
off.
to know.
That's what the. Do you have a? I don't gotta ask you, nigga. I got your shit right here.
Look, pulling up the paperwork.
Nigga,
Do you got it?
We about to start posting paperwork like WAC 100. This nigga ain't got no subscription. Man, this nigga ain't filled out a box. I'm gonna let it slide. This nigga created an account 39 minutes ago. So
okay,
he ain't got no photo. He ain't got no bio. All right, so
we'll take that. for now.
So this is
You
what
got
you
a
want
week,
to do.
nigga.
Yeah,
You got a
I'm
week, nigga.
You got 15 minutes, nigga.
That wasn't a threat, by the way. It was a recommendation. Please, I don't want any smoke.
Turn your mama's spot into
Not
a
my
honey
mama.
house.
Look, my mama.
I'm like, oh my God. Like, God damn.
My mama, please don't.
I was like, hey,
Yeah.
she lives in a multi-family unit. Like, nigga, you gonna spray up the whole block, nigga?
Wait, the grandkids are over there. I got nieces and nephews.
Subscribe.
Oh shit!
No,
shit!
But
Get a subscription. All right, get a subscription. Like that's all I can. I ain't about to sell you on this shit. Get a subscription. Like if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. Like that just be the end of it. But shit hard. Yeah. Did y'all have anything y'all wanted to say?
It was average for me, but it's cool.
that's not okay.
Cause she got a job. Stay on the porch. Like she ain't hopped off the porch. She ain't in these streets. She don't know what this trench life about. Like
inside shit. You know what I mean?
Listen how she. I mean, it was. Look, she pronounced the T at the end of it.
I'm just saying.
It. Don't nobody do. You don't see that in your it.
I
Don't
didn't grow
nobody
up in the
say
suburbs
it.
with a two-parent household, and I didn't know that life. So it was average for me.
Yeah, of course. If you pronounce all the consonants in your words.
I'm sorry, I'm proper. I'm sorry, I'm at school.
No. Like I think I can get where Prim is coming from in that, but I disagree.
No,
with-
you
from the
gotta
bottom of my
be.
heart.
You gotta.
It was just like
See, as men, this taps into the primal.
Home Depot.
Like, SWAT that nigga. Like,
no, you know, no. Like
I change a flat to this. I drop a transmission to this record.
That's just me.
Manly shit, like nigga, aggression, nigga,
testosterone. no. Like I think it was I think it was just like you were saying enough shit to make me be like, wow. Maybe it wasn't the craziest, most advanced Lupe fiasco. You got to tie it back to the first line in the third verse of the second song type shit. But like, it was just right. Like the porridge. Like
Kim wants to get you in the purple suite.
Yes.
You got 24 hours to get annual subscription. If you're an annual subscriber by this time tomorrow, we're putting you in the purple suite.
Get it.
Next recommendation from Miss Making It herself, Kim. Shout out to Kim.
Yo, what was the name of that record?
By the way, I didn't know Kim was that short. I've only like seen the Avi on the Instagram, like on the like the live. Like
You've not seen Kim in person?
I seen but look, she was like sitting in the back doing like Kim, like handling. Like,
what Kim does.
you know what I mean? Then she came and standing up. I was like, "Are you done standing up yet?" It is. You know.
All right.
Sorry, Kim.
She gonna swat you too.
Look,
Right.
I'm just like, look.
Turn your mama's house. Like,
All right, sorry about.
She a little woman, but she a big stepper. I'm on gang shit. She from Mississippi too, like Mafiello. I remember the first time I went to, like, you know, I'm from the city. First time I went back to Indianola with her. Chilling at her mom's house, gunshots ringing out in the cul-de-sac. Real gang shit.
And they were just shooting cans in the backyard. Like,
oh man! All right, let me make sure I mark that, and then we gonna reload.
Reloaded.
Okay.
Reloaded.
Who's next?
We about to see. We got Biba. This is Harvey World.
Harvey World.
Let's see. Did he get it? Did he fix it? All right. This is Shower. Biba, produced by OG Mike Will. You gotta change your name. Producer.
Oh, my
Yeah, it's like,
Southside. It get cracking out there. Out by Dalton and all of that. Like, I know what's going on down there. Okay.
all right. This is let's see what we got. This is in VIP submission. We playing the full record. It is also in the Google Drive, so may not be mixed or mastered. It's Chicago, nigga. A little Jamaican in
Did you
there.
just say that?
Yes.
Oh, wait, what?
All these bitches in my shower, I'm fucking for hours. Bodies in my bed, fucking with my head. All these bitches in my shower, I'm fucking for hours. Wonder who I am. Said the homies dead. What you want, how you do? How you talk, how you walk, how you move? Got me falling for you. I want all of you. What you want, how you do? How you talk, how you walk, how you move? Got me falling for you. I want all of you. ¿Qué te gusta? No sabemos qué es lo que, pero estamos juntos. Tu lengua en mi cuerpo. ¿Qué te gusta? Pero no sabemos nada. Pero soy tuya. Pero soy tuya. Yeah, we ride through the streets while we bump my shit. Let the whole world hear how I pop my shit. I'ma ride till I die while I get my shit. Had the whole world scream my name in this bitch. Oh, they in my bed. They in my head. The homies dead. All these bitches in my shower. I'm fucking for hours. Bodies in my bed. Fucking with my head. All these bitches in my shower. I'm fucking for hours. Wonder who I am. Said the homies dead.
Naija Chanel in the building. That would be a cool collab. Baby and Naija Chanel. That'd be really cool. Let it be known how y'all feel. We about to let y'all know.
All right, this looks like this is an instrumental riding. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
I got a Chicago bias, so I feel like I should go last.
No, you should actually go first.
Okay. I loved it. It's the greatest thing ever. Deep dish pizza, nigga. Gunshots. No, wait. No, I think it's really dope. The only one thing.
Savvy girl said she hitting you up, Bieber.
Yes.
The only thing, baby, is Beba.
Beba.
I know that.
Oh, to drink.
Well, I don't
They
know.
drink. You drink. Miss, I know Spanish.
To drink.
Beber.
Oh, no,
Be-
that's
beba.
Baby.
But
Baby.
when you conjugate it.
Hey,
Okay,
baby.
yeah,
Oh,
to
Miss, I know Spanish. She said, this motherfucker said CC.
And no,
I said, you speak Spanish? She said, CC.
How does she spell it, though?
Pizza.
Oui.
Spell it, though. Where is it spelling?
Expialidocious.
Don't worry about all that.
B-A-B-E.
It's like, CC.
The only thing,
Okay.
the only thing that I would really say about that is I like, and it becomes like when we get into engineering, like my things is stylistic things. I would have done different effects, not that it was engineered badly or anything like that. It was just different effects, my personal sauce I would put on it. But I feel like you can sing better than what you're putting off, and that wasn't even bad. I feel like you were at like 80%.
Okay.
And I just 100% that shit, guh. Like highway.
But it don't.
Like, I want
It
you-
doesn't look like this was the final mix though.
No. And that's why we like not even too strict on that. Like I'm taking it back to like we're still in the lab at this like my engineer.
I got thoughts.
Okay.
After Prim.
Oh, okay.
Pressure.
So my thoughts on this. I like how it felt. You know, I like the flow. You automatically saw when it came on, me and Chuck just started, okay, grooving. When me and Chuck look at each other like that, we like it. All right. We like it, and we're just gonna go from there and figure out, okay, what else is it giving? So I liked it just off of the flow, how it made me feel. It makes me move. I do feel like there could be a little bit more movement in it. You know, you could do a little something more to tell a story as opposed to just keeping it the same. I don't want to say it was like monotone or just flat, but
it wasn't
like
dynamic.
Yes. there was not enough dynamic. It could have been some more stuff going on in there. But
it's stuff that she's capable of.
Yes.
Not like asking, like, can you, like, I want you to do something that I
no.
Like, it's
Stuff
something
that you
I
can
know
do.
you can
That's
do.
what, like what you said, you feel like she can give more. She was giving 80. She can give, I felt like you was giving 60. I felt you can do even more than that. So it sounds great. Flow is really great, but just do some more. Give me some more stuff to listen to.
DJ Reese Cup, what's good? DJ Reese Cup in the building. We reviewing music. We live on YouTube right now. I'm the renegade. Like, y'all looked at each other. I missed the memo. Like, I was like,
yeah, you was over there.
I was just like, oh, this shit going up. I don't get it. I may not be in the, like, this may be where, like, my 41-year-old ass need to pull the little thing. Oh, this is my stop. Like, this is where I get off. Like, the record doesn't sell me. Now, her as an artist, I liked her vibe. Like, I liked the little pocket that she found. I think, like, on the writing and stuff, like, it was like, but the record didn't catch me. And I could be like, oh, maybe I'm not in the demo. You feel me? Like, 16 years married. Like, so this doesn't just like, oh, hell yeah. Like, I don't identify with this record like that. Like, it's like.
But a single has to grab you too.
No, exactly.
Like, so you're saying it's not a single?
So I feel like, no, like, and so here's the thing. It grabbed y'all and it grabbed them. Yeah. Like, it don't have to grab everybody. Like, and that's the important thing to notice. So, like, and the reason why I put it like this, because then, like maybe when you're doing your ads on Instagram, target for single people
audience.
And target for age range and all that type of stuff. So, like, while it was like a cool melodic record, like, I don't sing along with it. It didn't make me want to sing along with it. I have no reason to sing. Like, I'm not about to be cleaning up all these bitches in my shower like him. I'm like, I don't know what happened. So it's just like, so understanding
weekly music review, y'all. I hanging out.
I'm just sitting here looking. I'm like, damn, everybody love this record. Like, maybe it's just me. Like, but I was like, I think she dope. Right. But the record just didn't catch me.
Okay.
So and that's it. Like, I would want to hear. I really want to hear some more records from her. Yeah. And I want to hear, like, what her range is. What else and so, like, and this is where it'd be, like, scary for me. Like, you hear someone to do this type of record, and like you said, it wasn't really dynamic. It didn't display a lot of range. It's like when you get those artists where it works on this record, right? But then after you hear 4 other records, and they're all within this same range, then it gets monotonous.
Right.
And so it's like, and I've had some artists like, yo, this record crazy, but it was like in this little pocket. And then every other record was there. Then it was like, then it wasn't special anymore. Then it was just like, I don't like this. Like, it's like, because I liked the record that I liked at first. And then, and the other records were also good records, but they were too similar in tone.
Yeah.
So I like a quick, like, this would pop off on the hip hop R&B charts.
Yes.
But on the Billboard charts, like, that's where I'm like, you have to, on a single, like, you were singing Old Town Road too. I was. Yeah, we were all singing Old Town Road. And that went diamond. We sing Billie Jean.
But that's a novelty record. Yeah. So it relates to everybody by not relating to anybody.
No, but something that you can't escape, like Hotline Bling. I think we all hummed it at some point in time.
Because it was a whole, first you had drum, right? Then you had the Drake version. Then you had the silly dances, and it was a cultural, like certain things be like a cultural moment,
right? Where
it's inescapable because of all these aspects, like Whoop 'em Gangnam Style.
Yeah,
you feel me? Like we didn't all. Like, it's just like, and to the extent that it's a novelty because, and then they disappear.
So the difference, oh shit, here we go, conversation.
Okay.
What's the difference between a smash and a novelty record? Like,
I think a novelty record it has to be a smash. Like, well, it doesn't, because there are plenty of novelty records that didn't.
Right.
A novelty record to me, it's not something that is like Pound Town is somewhat a novelty record.
Okay.
Like, if it wasn't for the line Pussy Pink, Booty Hole Brown,
Yeah, I don't know.
We
anything.
would not talk about that record.
I literally don't know. I don't even know the hook of that. Like,
listen, you knew what if I just said Pussy Pink, Booty Hole Brown, you would know who I'm talking about.
yeah,
exactly. Novelty.
Right.
It's something new. You've never heard a line that was just that gratuitous and blunt, and it's like, and it's and that's what novel is new. So this is different. This isn't what I'm used to or we're accustomed to, and so it stands out for its newness.
Right.
And so like that's like when Kim came out. And like what Kim was doing, talking about deep throat and all that stuff, that was novelty then.
Right.
And it was like, oh shit, she caught throat. Like it's like, oh, gotta get to go Kim. Like, and so then, but then that's just what everybody does, and then it's not new. Like when, like Gangsta Rap, like it was new. Like, oh my god, they talking about, and now it's not.
I feel like it's a difficult question to ask on the spot live right now. But can you name one smash and one novelty record?
Rapper's Delight was a novelty record.
Okay. Yeah.
And it was a smash. Rapper's Delight.
Yeah.
You gonna sit here on the 50th motherfucking anniversary of hip hop and disrespect? This nigga is from Chicago. His name is, I'm gonna give out your government. I'm gonna let these niggas be able to look you up.
Social is, he lives at.
So it's like on some very real shit. Like, so for me, like the novelty record is something that breaks from tradition, something you never heard before. It's like in a musical sense. And so when you do that and it's executed well and the timing is right, then it becomes a smash.
Right.
And so Old Town Road is that.
Okay.
And it's like it's like a lot of records that have been that. Like it's like, what was it? Like Skee-Lo. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good. I would call her. What? That's somewhat a novelty record. Because at that time, every rap was about being a super nigga. I got all the bitches, I got all the coke, I beat a nigga's ass. And it's like, it wasn't who drops a hook, like, I'm short, I can't play ball, I got no bitches. Like, that's like, and so in that, it was like somewhat a novelty. Like, so something that's different, something that is new. Like, oh, I haven't heard this before. I haven't heard anyone take this approach before. And then it like kind of goes from there. And so not everything has been, plenty of times I've heard shit that's like novelty records, like the shit that you was playing with the fucking chicken shit, the Usher, There Goes My Chicken or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah. Like, that's a fucking novelty record. Is it a smash? No. Like, so those are my thoughts. Missy Elliott, Work It is a novelty record. Yes.
No.
That's a smash. Like, how many times have you heard someone flip?
Smash.
No, that doesn't mean that it can't be. Yeah. But if it wasn't for that, would it have been a smash?
That's Missy Elliott.
Would it have been a smash? Nigga, I can list a lot of Missy Elliott songs that are not smashes.
Yeah.
Yes. She has albums.
Yeah, she does.
There were singles.
Nobody knows
I could pull up songs you don't even remember.
Mm-hmm. This is true. It is because of that.
No.
He wants to be able to say no.
No. Get your freak on. That's a smash. There's nothing. I don't think that's too novelty. I think that's a smash.
That's just some.
No, but how many times have you heard where someone flipped, put it ain't down, flip it and reverse it, and then literally take that section, flip it, because you don't know the fucking words.
We found out about that like 3 years ago.
Right, but and that's what the novelty is. Yeah. You never heard anything like that, and so it was new to you, and it was like fucking Genuine My Pony. If it wasn't
melodic bursts,
would Pony still have been that same record? Without that beat?
Shout out to Timberland, but I don't know. All right. Y'all.
This nigga is delusional. Let's keep it. We gotta keep it moving.
That's the beauty of music.
Delusional ass nigga.
That's the beauty of art. Like
it's like,
But Get Your Freak On is a full blown smash, and yeah.
Like I don't know.
And I stand on that one.
I'm not saying you can't, but they're not mutually exclusive. Like you can't like.
That's fair.
Just because something is a novelty record doesn't mean it. Like
only be.
Yeah, it could be both of them.
Right.
And so that's why I was like giving the example. I think that was a good example. Like, if it wasn't for that thing that it does, then would it be the same record?
All right, so you seen me and Prem flip from friends to enemies online. Come on now. You're the tiebreaker in this. Like, come on.
If Timberland doesn't sample a baby in what is it for Aaliyah? Like that one sound, like he was doing shit that was like, what is going on? And it was like,
yeah, novelty.
There has to be novelty aspects to a smash.
No, it doesn't. It's plenty of smashes. Yo, we played some records tonight that could very well become smashes that didn't do something that we've never heard before.
Yeah.
Thank you, show Sloan Reed Records. Hey, I'm about to get you get a prescription. No, you can't. I don't have that power. Like, because you agree with me.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
There's a reason Jay-Z doesn't perform Hard Knock anymore.
Because it's just novelty. It's not a smash.
No, it was a smash.
What?
It's a hard.
That was definitely a smash.
That's literally
Thrift
novelty.
Shop. Thrift Shop.
That's novelty. That's full blown novelty.
It was a fucking hit. Thrift Shop? Macklemore?
I can't. What? We're having this discussion.
You gonna tell me? You gonna tell me that wasn't a smash?
So you like? I feel like this is gonna lead
I'm
to you
gonna
saying
pop
that.
some Taz.
I don't know about that one.
And I thrift,
quite say
so. But I know
thrifty, and I don't even
know.
Nah, it was a smash. Like, bro, like you know who he is because of that record. Like he got a Grammy because of Thrift Shop.
I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. Exactly.
This is fucking awesome.
It was novelty. It wasn't a smash. You cannot
Yet
get away from a smash.
Yet that 6 years later, he knows the hook.
You want to get
and he has a Grammy. It's and a Billboard award. Like,
he won that Grammy over Good Kid, Mad City.
See, this is the problem. This is the fucking problem. What constitutes a fucking smash then? Y'all just make up arbitrary ass, like, the motherfucker got a Grammy and a Billboard award. It's not a smash though. Like,
But
what the fuck?
he got that Grammy over Good Kid, Mad City. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, see,
He even apologized. He knew it was
No,
bogus.
but here's the thing. It should have, because the Grammys is a white award.
right.
Like, what the fuck?
Right.
Like,
I was just gonna say,
what the fuck?
who's measuring this though? That's what we really have to look
Like that. I mean, it's a white award. It's like it's.
Good Kid, Mad City.
Did he get a BET award over it?
Hell no.
Right.
He wasn't even invited.
We can't act like and that's the problem is we hold white institutions as if they are the unanimous or they're not the. I want to say the overseer, but like they're not unbiased.
Right.
Like all of these, like this would real quick history lesson. You know why we have BMI? Because ASCAP was racist. The American Society of Composers and Publishers focused on classical music, composers and publishers. So it was classical music and highbrow, what was considered. And so they didn't allow in fucking hillbillies in their bluegrass or that
Race
nigga
music.
music. Like, no, they just hard R. So they weren't allowed in. And like, so, and here's the thing. And then they raised the rates, and they were raising the rates. And so as we were moving away from serials on radio programs, because TV had come in, now you had more playing music. And then ASCAP was going up on the rates like crazy. And so here's why it's BMI is Broadcast Music Incorporated.
It's a black music.
Broadcast Music Incorporated. Here's the thing. We have radio stations. We want to play music. ASCAP is trying to charge us too much to play the music, or they're going up on their rates because they have a monopoly on this music. So we create our own performance right organization and go snatch up all the people that they didn't want, the bluegrass, the country, the niggas.
Yeah.
And that's what BMI was founded behind is, all right, we'll just, and then they started playing, that's all that they were playing, so ASCAP was losing money. Like that was the whole dynamic. So, but now you don't know this story. So you think this ASCAP is just all this shit, racism and race and all this shit. So he wins a Grammy? Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, Good Kid, Mad City. Everybody who's voting on that probably doesn't know anything about it.
That's what I was yeah.
So it's like, yo,
makes sense.
Grain of salt.
That's why Drake said he could give 2 fucks about where the Grammys go.
Yeah.
Because he knew that.
Oh, we ain't even gonna get on Drake. All right. I know you got to go to Toronto or Ontario. Ain't you going to Toronto?
Vancouver.
Vancouver?
But I am going to Toronto now.
Okay, because I thought you said Ontario.
No. I'm going there now, but
okay.
when I told you about it was Vancouver.
But you said Ontario.
Beyonce's in Vancouver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I am going to Toronto. Yeah.
Big Prim, Globetrotting, and then when I come back from Dubai.
Prim.
All right, we gotta get back to the
Folks want to hear some music.
Okay.
I say, oh, God, everything was a smash.
Tired of hearing your history lessons and shit, Chuck. All right, I got I Can See You by Manasta featuring K and John, produced by Beats by Mantra.
Right.
Okay.
Series Mantra Beats.
There we go. Copy this.
But that's an important conversation, diving deeper into what we were talking about, art versus entertainment. Honestly, that's a layered conversation. Onions, like Shrek, like
You feel the layers.
There are layers, donkey.
All right, Manasta, I Can See You. Let's go.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm about to get a little of this on. Ooh, let me get a little of this. Let's see how these drums are.
The drums are gonna make it.
Yeah, they better be very ethnic.
Yeah, you've been playing this game alive for a long time. Time to get up off the pine and get on your grind. I feel so many times. Creating one and option greatness in my veins. Now I'm taking on the world with my super team. Moving my enemies, rolling with the King's King. I seen the top of the mountain like Martin Luther dream. To do anything for the fortune and fame. So your minds need quarantine. On your mark, get set, get ready. Ready, set, let's go. I got your hands in the air and you're screaming for more. And my intention is to get you with my program. Ain't trying to sugarcoat it, trying to politic. Might run for president, homie, you never know. Just might pop up like bro man from the fifth floor. Hated the love, and either way to go. Step back, cause we about to blow.
I can't see you, feel like giving up. Cause you're feeling like you've had enough. You can't be defeated, you're too tough. And if you see your brother falling, help him up, yeah.
No more baby mama drama. No more baby mama drama. Let that daddy see his baby. Girl, let me see my baby. No, my deadbeat, Be a man, help that lady. Raise your babies. In the morning we can come up. And maybe then maybe. We can see our way clear. In this world gone crazy. Ceasefire, ain't your enemy. More than battles round the corner, save me energy. It ain't no killer, and I don't wanna be. But it's war, so it's death to my enemies. Coming for the enemy. I got the power of the people, feel the synergy. Same birthday as John L.
That might be your phone.
Yeah, I was born to be great. That's no debate. So why you hate? Sit back and watch me
Can't
play.
see you, feel like giving up. Cause you're feeling like you've had enough. You can't be defeated, you're too tough. And if you see your brother falling, help him up.
Yeah. Assalamu alaikum to my brothers in the nation. Stay ready for war. I feel your heart, palpitation, man, your blood station. You keep that loyalty and stay committed. And soon we'll celebrate the liberation. They wanna label me an outcast, cause they don't wanna hear it. I guess they mad cause I'm laughing, cause their lies are getting silly. But really, I think they fear me though. Get in my way, I sidestep you with the euro. Checkmate, got my best mate. On our Bonnie and Clyde, stacking them gold bars. Used to chase dreams, now I'm catching shooting stars. Living my best life, now I'm a superstar. Wish I can press pause. Now they label me the best cause. I got them dancing like them Les Ball. And now I die any day of my life. Living for a just cause.
And I know there were times you felt like giving up someday. But let me encourage you, the pain don't last always. I can see you
classic.
You can make it. You can make it if you try. Keeping your head up to the sky. You can make it. You can make it if you try. Keeping your head up to the sky.
Yo, that's just Instagram trying to hold us back. Don't want to see us be great.
Instagram.
Hold on, I gotta do it. It's like I'm doing an outro. You know, Instagram don't want to see us do good. Don't want to see us be great. Niggas just out here trying to live.
Why they be hating?
You feel me? Fuck Meta. Fuck Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg. We out here.
Bitch ass nigga.
Drop the pen. Yo, we're live on YouTube.
That's what
I
the
may
cool
need
kids
to.
are.
I may need to fucking add. Oh, you know what? I'm going to switch over to Bluetooth on that, and then plug that up to the charger because it could be a combination of those things. Let me make sure this thing ain't hot. You know, the motherfucker be like 1,000,000 degrees.
Right. Head to YouTube. Yes, head over to YouTube, y'all.
That's what the cool kids are.
What are your thoughts?
Classic hit, right on exactly why I wasn't rocking with it. I felt like I was listening to like one of them.
Hold on, you got to read Classic's comment though.
His cadence sounds like Pac here and there.
And
it
I
sounds
would
like Pac
here, there, and everywhere. That's
So-
all I was like, yo, this was him in the Outlaws. Like, if you replace Outkast anytime that they said Outkast in the song with Outlaw,
Okay.
because they said Outkast several times, and I was like, Outlaw.
Nigga,
And it was like very 96, 97-ish, like the whole vibe, the aesthetic of it. And it was like, so you had this sound like I was like, I was waiting for some ethnic drums to come in. I was waiting for a nice little pattern. And then you gave me like kind of the more hip hop, more live, kind of is like with a little jazzy feel to it. It was like very, okay, this really feels like some 96, 97 shit.
Right.
Like, and then he came in with that cadence, like kind of a bellowy vocal.
It was like,
Yeah, yeah. So I was like, you cried when Pac died too.
Yeah.
Like I feel you, and so like, and in that like, it's for me is it depends on who is the intended audience of this. Like, what is the goal with it? And like, so I'm not entirely mad at it. Because it ain't like Pac here to do new records.
Right.
Like, you feel me? And it's like, it's reminiscent of something that people have a fondness for. And it's like, it's not poorly executed. I don't think it was like, the thing was, I didn't hear, like, to me, it still lacked that this is a middle of the road record. It wasn't anything like the singing was done well, the beat was dope. Like, it was a lot of elements that were well executed.
Right.
But did it come together to create leverage where I feel like if I spend $100 on this, I'm gonna get like $200 worth of visibility or $300 because people are gonna spread it. I didn't get that from it. So that's my thought on it. Prim, you're too young to remember Tupac, but he was a hip hop artist in the late '90s. He's
very famous.
Like,
had beef with Biggie. Oh, Biggie, I gotta explain that. Too.
Like it's funny because both of them are the same age.
but
it's like, hold on, wait. Let me do the math real quick.
30
you
minus
were both,
30.
You were 3 when Pac died. Both of you.
Give or take.
You weren't even in school.
3.5.
Right. Yeah. So let an OG let y'all know. Like,
let an old G.
Y'all, we was talking about your ass earlier too, and the one like old timer such as yourself can help me with the marketing and shit in the first episode of the podcast. I'm like, this motherfucker, like, oh man, why music reviewers are shitty people? Hey, never said I wasn't.
Right.
Stay tuned for the
Oh shit. So like I think the art, everybody on here was talented.
Yeah.
It was just
I didn't get to review that song.
Well, that's when you could have reviewed it.
Well,
like, go ahead. It's like
I
don't know who Tupac is, but
don't do me. I know who Tupac is, y'all. Don't let them. Yeah. Anyway, so I enjoyed bumping the song. You know, it gave me the West Coast vibe, the feels, cause Tupac for sure. I wouldn't. I mean, Tupac's not West Coast. I'm just saying the feel.
Oh, look. Our look make you
West
question your facts because he's
vibe.
West Coast.
Look. Anyway,
look. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. Abort.
Silence on the stage.
All right, okay.
So I liked it. I really did. I liked her singing voice. Like you said, it wasn't anything spectacular, but it was decent enough. I would bump it just, riding in the car with my top down, just cruising. It felt good. But it's not a hit. But it felt good.
But no, and that's where and this is
I liked it.
Where I say on the record from
Chuck looking at me.
Covey
I like it.
earlier, it's even on the Beba. For me, I wasn't the intended audience.
Thank you, Chevy girl.
So it's if you can market this, if you can find the intended audience for this, any middle of the road record, if you can find the intended audience for it, then that creates leverage. So
this is where marketing makes the difference.
The marketing is it
always makes
because that's very hard to find the right the target audience for it, because you when you really don't know, it's because a lot of times you're spending money and you're trying to, if it has mass market appeal, the broader the appeal, the easier it is that when you spend this money that you're gonna reach some of the right people. Mm-hmm. And then you can refine based on that. You could have a town full of people who love this shit and would fucking pay millions, but if you don't know where that town is,
right,
there's the problem. So you can go to this town and not make any money. You go to that town, not making any money. And so anything where you have a broader appeal, it makes it easier for you on the outset when we're independent and we're not working with a lot of money and resources. So, but if that's the thing, marketing wise, why I say I wasn't mad at it, Pac ain't here to make more records. So if someone is a fan of Pac, someone that has a leaning towards certain types of music,
because it was uplifting,
Yeah.
So folks who really care about the intention of music and what message it sends, that's probably gonna hit them.
And the vibe, even just on the fact that someone who may like jazz music, who listens to jazz and also listens to hip hop, if you listen to the instrumentation, the percussion on it, different things, elements, not necessarily just Tupac, that it sounds like that, but these other aspects of the record, and you target it, I feel okay, this can be a hit for someone. Because there's plenty of records that are hits that make no money, but I heard them and I love them and I still play them. Because for me, this shit is a hit. Right. And so it's a hit for an audience of however many people love it. And so, if you can find the right audience and the people who love it, then you could do something. But that's just hard to do if you're not doing a great job on the marketing side of it.
Yeah, overall, if you had to take anything from this, in our opinions, nobody says that it's a horrible song. So, as far as review goes, it's just, it was Pac-ish.
It was very Pac-ish. Dun, dun, dun. Listen, I in my head, I got Pac records playing.
My enemies.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right,
but
so
a lot of people like Pac. So
I'm about to shut down the Instagram. I'm gonna go back live on Instagram after I said it.
Peace, we're coming right back. But come to YouTube. That's where the cool kids
YouTube's
are.
better.
Come
to YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube is better.
Shout out to everybody on YouTube. We love y'all. Chevy Girl made the transition.
Way more than them people on Instagram. We really fuck with y'all. Fuck them. They too lazy to just sit up.
Mark Zuckerberg, you mark ass nigga.
You a real one.
Chevy Girl made the transition.
Yes.
She the Sour Patch Kid herself then came over. Because it's either love or war with Chevy Girl.
Chevy Girl.
In the building. But
she's typically always here. I rock with her.
No, shout out to Chevy Girl.
Loyal. We love you.
Loyal. You smart.
Sometimes you just gotta let one off so everybody calm down. All right.
Shut up. Put your hands in the air.
All right.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we
Catch
got
this vibe, then hopped in. Welcome to YouTube.
Never Lose by Classic, produced by Fingers on the Track.
Classic in the building.
But when it load up like that, I'd be like, man, I hope this got access.
Man, I ain't going through this shit for all.
See, when you know that you bomb as fuck, you don't hesitate to detonate. What a sucker think doesn't resonate. They worship money, that's a peasant fate. The God in me combined with my abundance paradigm mean that me and mine will be forever straight. All these one-trick ponies coming in Pegasus. Boy, if you don't check my motherfucking resume, it's a reason to real rock with me heavily. My name holds weight, that mean I'ma leave a legacy. It's about learning to elevate and levitate. Meaning once you get all the way up, you stay up. A couple people fronted on me on my way up. Now that behavior's about to cost you. Pay up, I'm top tier, I done bled, sweated, and dropped tears. If it's anything that can stop me, it's not fear. Got a lot of heart when I'm not there, but when I pull up, it's just a blank stare. That's why I never lose, and I never choose to. When we make moves, we attract paper in the news crew. God said, ain't no escaping when he choose you when I'm selected. Bring your weapons, they won't prosper, I'm protected. I'm successful off of the time that I've invested. Skill perfected, blessed and gifted. No matter the weight that they put on me, I lift it. Either it's in you or it ain't. My strength is different. I look at where I came from. Most people don't hit the target I hit while aiming from where I aim from. I started out a stand-up nigga, and I remain one. Some people ain't come half this far, and they done changed up. I say it, I mean it, and you can believe it. If I say it, you can take it to any bank and redeem it. I ain't taking no shortcuts neither, I take the scenic. You describe it different when you done seen it. I talk different, my cloth different, I was taught different. I'm an open book, you can't find no contradictory cross-reference. Fuck what you heard, I am who I said I am. I kept my word and made good on any debt I had. Some people was dealt a better hand, but they don't get what my name get, cause I built a better brand. Yeah, what's understood ain't gotta be explained. Yeah, I don't think these niggas understand. And I never choose to. When we make moves, we attract paper and the news crew. God said, ain't no escaping when he choose you and I'm selected. Bring your weapons, they won't prosper, I'm protected. I'm successful off of the time that I've invested. Skill perfected, blessed and gifted, no matter the weight that they put on me, I lift it. Either it's in you or it ain't. My strength is different. My strength is different. My strength is different. Either it's in you or it ain't. My strength is different. The weight that they put on me, I lift it. Either it's in you or it ain't. My strength is different. My strength is different. My strength is different. Either it's in you or it ain't. My strength is different. The weight that they put on me, I lift it. Either it's in you or it ain't. My strength is different. My strength is different. My strength is different. Either it's in you or it ain't. My strength is different. It's different. It's different.
You're first.
The weight that they put on me, I lift.
MIDI Militia, you send them through Google Drive or Dropbox. That is the best way to send unreleased.
Or SoundCloud. I like SoundCloud.
Or SoundCloud. You can send a private link.
Yeah.
But on this record, classic. I really like that you embraced 808s.
Oh, this is classic.
This is classic.
Makes sense now. Okay.
No. I like that he embraced 808s and like a trap sound. Like you can be lyrical and do both. One thing, you know what I'm gonna say. I wish that there was a hook or something that made me like that pulled me in and wouldn't let me get away from this song. I heard what you were saying. There's never been one single point in time, one song that I've heard from you where I can be like, what was this nigga saying, or what was he talking about? That's never, ever, 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 ever been the issue. I just want to hear singles from you. Not that that's the only music that you have to make. Like some of you're the type of artist, which is not a bad thing. Some of my favorite artists, my favorite songs from them are side Bs. I want to hear something that you want to spread wide because you're on the Making It platform because you want to transition from being good and talented and passionate to making this a career. I want to hear something that you feel like you can sell to the masses. You're slowly creeping there. You're not rapping about rapping anymore.
Hold on.
You're like
that's progress.
And you've taken that to heed. You've hopped into more I guess modern production, for lack of better words. I really like the way you're going. Be like every time you take a step up the steps and be like, nigga, you could have took 3 steps up. But hey, I like that. Just know that I'm rooting for you. I'm waiting. Book a session, classic. And just watch. Like I got the secret recipe. I probably do. You heard me, Jeff? But no. Yeah, I don't want you. I feel like you're trying so hard to not be a certain type of artist when you've got a certain type of artist in you. Not that you have to be that artist, but certain elements of the artist that you're trying not to be, I know that you're fully capable of being. And those are the elements that would take this. Like, go ahead, Kelby. I feel like he's my translator.
Jay-Z and Nas don't rap for the same audience.
Explain.
Jay-Z is rapping for commercial success. He's still a lyricist, but he raps to entertain and to please while still doing, like, I'm going to do my artistic shit, but I'm going to do it in a way. Truthfully, I like to rap like Common Sense. I did 5 mil. I ain't been rapping like Common Sense. So it's like, he's Nas. I feel like, and this is the whole thing, like, I agree with you and disagree with you completely. Is because I don't believe that he has to go outside of what he does. I think he has to set, either you have to go outside of what you do to get the results that you're wanting, or you have to set your goals based on what it is that you do. Like, you can't do conscious rap and then want the motherfuckers to go crazy in Magic City when your shit drop. Like, that's be my problem with artists who are lyricists. They have unrealistic expectation as to what the market wants. So they're judging themselves and grading themselves by the reception of people who don't do that style of music or who don't have a similar audience. Right. And that's the problem. So,
but even Nas had an I Rule the World. He had an Uchi Wally. He had
stop one. I Rule the World. He had Lauryn Hill on a hook.
Okay. Uchi.
Take Lauryn Hill off that hook. Right.
But like, you have to do something, like, just one time. Like,
and I'm still not a Nas fan. The best Nas record he had solo for me was Ether.
One Mic.
No, One Mic was really great. Rewind. I really like Rewind. I like the whole Still Mad at Product. It's Still Mad at Product. But if we're talking about, like, just like, yo, like, I like niggas be having a Nas conversation, I like, I don't feel that way. And I like the King's Disease. I like the Magic. I like this new shit that he's been dropping. Been loving that shit. But it was like, the conversation, like, that has always been like, I don't know what y'all hear. like it must be.
I thought I was.
It's like a dog whistle. Like, I must not have the frequency. It's some bars to that. I was like, I guess. You gotta ride the subway to get it. Like, and that's nothing against Nas. Yeah, like Genuine, is that what we like? Hate Me, like all his big records, collaborative records. Right. Like, and that's like he don't like. You gotta. I just don't feel like Nas has the inherent capability of being an artist and entertainer simultaneously the way that Jay-Z does. Okay. And so that's the thing. Like the thing why Ether is that record, that standout record for me, for him, is because he was 100% in his artist bag, but the context of the record made it entertainment.
Right.
So it's like, so you get to say all this wild shit and show how, and it's like, and I'm loving it because you like bloody in this motherfucker, like, oh shit. So it's like one of those things. Now getting back to classic, nigga.
Nigga, you're getting this, you're like every time.
No. He's a cheater. He's a habitual line stepper.
What?
Like he would like, cause you know, like I be getting on these niggas about, like, where the fucking hook at, nigga? Like, you just gonna rap and rap and rap and rap. And then the nigga put a hook in at the end. He put the hook in for the whole song at the end. Just move all of them to the end. I'm gonna give him 68 bars and then 32 of hook. Like, the name of this record needs to be "I'm Better Than You" off of the EP "You Ain't Shit." Like, that's all I got. But like, this nigga just for 68 bars told me he's better than me, and then underscored it with just "You ain't shit." Like, we're built different. I'm built well and you're ill built.
But that's not like, because Nas is a legend.
Right.
Like, let's not like make this like that we're like putting you in a bad box. Like, I just want to hear a single that will go to the masses, and then I will fully like. I will listen to the whole album.
I don't. And here's the thing: is I agree and disagree. Like on that, like I understand that logic, but here's my thing: is I feel like the type of music that he makes, and it goes to the clip that you posted. Like, I don't give a fuck about your music. It's like, do you like it? You're the archetype. So because he makes shit, the type of shit that he makes, I know Tay Clint's gonna like it. I know when other, like, because that's a nigga who raps, who listens to lyrics. Like, when we was talking about the lyrics, Classic was like, well, some of us listen to lyrics. Like, I already know. So you know who your audience is.
Right.
So your audience is gonna be like, yo, niggas who live in middle America who listen to Pharoah Monch and listen to all these different things, like motherfuckers that you have to listen to their lyrics to appreciate them, to give a fuck about what they doing. It's never about the beats. And so now you got some slapping ass beats and some more contemporary shit, and then you could target those individuals. So I'm with it, but I know, like, for us, and this is kind of the curse of it. We want more for them.
Right.
But then that's us putting our expectations on them that give them unrealistic desires in relation to the type of music that they naturally make and love doing.
I'm trying to slide him on that spectrum.
More to the entertainment.
He's really stood his place, and
But when he gets in here for it, do it in a session.
Right.
Like, because you can't do that over this.
Right.
Because it's like, yeah, and then when he's creating, there's no direction, I feel like that has to be a part of the process when you're producing the records and when you're working on the records. Like when Shells came in.
Right.
So it's like Shells, like I know like when he's like, no, do that. Definitely do that. Because I know you lack that in your arsenal.
Right. And that's I want to pull you out of your bag, like out of your comfort zone, but still within your bag so bad, Classic. Like, man.
It'd be like that, especially on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
It hurts, Classic, because it's so good, but I wouldn't even want to say like it could be better, because like that's not even like
When you coming down, Classic?
Come on, Classic. Come on. Magnet Studios, the one and only.
Let's reload. Oh, I was supposed to be going back live over on Instagram. I'm reloaded. Tyrone, did they clone you, nigga?
Speaking of Badu, you better call on Tyrone. You heard that two-part harmony right there?
These motherfuckers playing that shit out. They've been Classic in on it and everything. Classic is in on it and everything. This we got Heaven's Ghetto by DJ K Keys, produced by DJ K Keys. Is this a beat or a record? I'm interested.
Only one way to find out.
Heaven's Ghetto.
That sounds like Norcross or something.
Heaven's Ghetto.
It's all right, but it's ghetto.
Disrespectful motherfucker.
The Nauf.
All right.
Or Harvey World.
So Harvey World is like Norcross?
Like we do.
DJ K Keys.
I like that bass line in. You hear the syncopation in those hi-hats?
I should have never said that word. Okay.
Oh, man, you just gave a snippet of a snippet. Like, fucking producers, stingy ass motherfucker. Nah, you ain't gonna loop my shit and rap over it. I'm gonna fade that shit out right at the
Right where you could loop it?
Yeah. You gonna have to incorporate that into your song concept, nigga.
How did y'all feel? I'm gonna go last because I'm the producer.
Okay. The mix was terrible.
Okay.
Like, that was like, them keys should have been up. The bass should have been, in relation to the keys, I felt like the bass was drowning out the keys. And it's like, and I feel like the keys were an integral part to the track. I really liked the bass, but I felt like the keys was the central part of it. The drums, I'm interested. It really all depends on what type of record this is. And so it doesn't give me I feel like you could really take this in a couple different places, like a couple of different directions. And then that would, and it's hard for me to really give too heavy a critique with 60 seconds. Because I don't because I was waiting to hear okay, so how is this going to transition into the verse part? What are the build-ups like? And so that was another thing for me that kind of pulled away from it. But outside of that, my big thing was on the mix, and them keys being so low, and then how some of the stuff could have been panned, and just for as short as it was. All right, so I feel like this. The fact that it's a snippet, I feel like this is something you sending out to people. Like, hey, you want to check it? It's in the pack. So if it's like that, this is presentation ready. I feel like the mix should be better than it is. Right. And so if I only get 60 seconds of it, that shit should be booming. I tapped it a few times to bring the volume up, to just try to, so it was louder. Because in relation to everything we were playing, it was low. Right. And so that's my big thing. Okay.
Bro,
she said that wasn't supposed to be that was the wrong version.
So okay. We can only speak in relation to that. Okay. So even you can make your comparisons between this and the final version, but we have to speak on this.
Did you want to say something?
Oh, well, right, 'cause he's last, right? I mean, much like what you said, it wasn't enough for me. I was listening for...
You was ready for the...
Yeah, I needed more. I wanted to hear more. It wasn't horrible. I wanted to hear more, but it wasn't more. So I can only go off of what I heard, and it just sounds like something you started and didn't finish, so just give me more. All right, Chuck.
More!
DJ Keys.
K Keys.
K Keys. DJ K Keys. I'm going to go off your name and assume that your strength is the piano, which is easy to tell by that. The keys, I'm sitting there man, I would go crazy with them keys. And then everything, the drums, And I mean, there's like the slippery slope, like a double-edged sword on. Some people don't mix; they just precisely choose their drums. And then some people just pick drums and then mix them rigorously,
layer them up. Oh, it's like,
what I mean?
I hate niggas.
I
who do
spent
that.
3 days on the snare. The drums sounded somewhat like stockish, and that's why like everybody starts with the same like hi-hat, kick, snare, clap preset in FL, but it's been used so much that it's like that. It sounds stock, like the percussion sounded stock, and that's like little small things. Like I'm the producer, I can sit here and talk about like the intricacies of like, but the average person will hear it and be like, you know what I mean, and can't really describe that. That's like the little intricacies and stuff like that us as producers, we care about the stuff that the people really care about but don't know that they care about. And that's the bass line and the piano is absolutely ridiculous. I would have loved to work with that. MIDI Militia Studios, thank you for being a fellow producer in here and that can back me up. But I would love to hear more. I would definitely love to hear more. It's not something I was like, oh God, like it was something like, damn, you were this close from having me in a damn chokehold. But I would like to hear more, K Keys. And yeah.
That was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Sound like a bunch of loops. See, mark that as reviewed. Once again,
that was produced on Logic.
Welcome to man. Are you old enough to remember Acid?
Yeah, Sony Acid. Sony Acid.
Young.
Oh,
it was someone else before Sony bought it.
Oh well, that I was.
Sony Acid. Yeah. It was like he's producing. I was like, you can't produce. Like, this is just fucking paint by numbers. Like, everybody's trying to get me. I was like, man, fuck this shit. Like, FL Studio or Fruity Loops at the time.
Right.
Yeah.
Lawsuit.
Let's see. All right. Let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Here's another one from DJ K Keys. This one is Flexin'.
Okay.
By DJ K Keys. Flexing on you.
She said it's the whole version. So
okay, good.
It's redemption time.
I know. Deal Shopper Entertainment said, don't hate. I still use Acid. Mark ass. I ain't like Acid at all. Like back in the day, like shit.
That was probably my shortest lived dog.
It was like, ugh. I was like, Hey, I started on Cakewalk, Pro Audio 8. Yeah, I'm old school, nigga. Before it became Sonar. Like
Cool-Edit Pro.
Yeah.
That's right.
I used to clown Cool-Edit Pro ass niggas.
I was a Cool-Edit Pro ass nigga.
You shareware ass niggas like
that was back when they had one like user ID and password for the world to use.
Oh
like,
man, no, they had multiple. You were just a thief. Like, let's be clear, you were a thief. All of you little producer motherfuckers, you thieving ass producers. Yes, when I come in your studios, I go to motherfucking properties. I go into your help section and I look and see if this shit is registered. And then I'm like, we gonna talk about these prices.
You want how much for a beat?
Like, okay. Image Line wants their money. All right, this is DJ K Keys. This is another one straight to the Google Drive.
K Keys.
Did I paste that? I did not. Let me paste the information In the comments. I love when producers submit shit.
Yeah. I want to hear more engineers submit shit. I know it's not going to happen.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Ever.
Like, fuck them.
I say more like anybody had ever had.
Engineers kick motherfuckers out the studio. Good luck with that, buddy. It's like, just put them out the studio.
Okay, keys.
DJ K Keys.
Oh shit, you guys can't hear this, can you? Is that better? Did we just have a conversation about cowbells earlier?
Yeah.
Cowbells is either you hate it or love it. It's a hate it or love it instrument. I like the vibe on this one. But I agree with the sounds. Yeah. Like you swap them sounds out. Like I think it got like that could be a really dope sensual R&B record, like wavy, vibey type R&B record, but them like not with them drums, like not the sound. Like I'm not mad at the programming at all, but it's like you switch them out like the sounds give it a dated feel.
Right.
It's like borderline. It's like retro, borderline dated.
Right.
It's like at some point, it's like kind of retro. Like when it first come in, it's like oh, and then it was like it's a little dated. it was like a little dated.
And that's such a fine line between retro and dated. But and this is the thing with working with loops. I love loops. I come from Chicago, sample haven, like
Fruity Loops.
Okay.
Fruit Loops.
No, but the thing with loops, you can love a loop when you're putting a bunch of loops together. You can love a loop, but that doesn't mean that it works with everything. Now it just sounded like not something cohesive put together, and this is something that I had to overcome. I try to have all realms of I can play, I can do loops, I can do samples. I try to have a good balance of everything, but just 'cause, like
what is
it just sounded like it sounded like a bunch of loops that you liked and you just put together. And it wasn't bad loops like the I liked that. I liked that. I
liked it together. I feel like the drums didn't pull it together.
Illinois in the building.
I feel like it was for me it was just the percussion. Like it fell apart at the percussion. Like I can hear all of that arranged. I feel like you can write to that and those elements arranging them with the record. Mm-hmm. Like it's like I hear a record in there.
Right.
Just not with those. Why your eyebrows go up so high? You got a record for it? Do you not hear the record?
No, I don't hear a record for it. I heard instrumental for a video game or something sync. That just what I heard. I didn't hear a record.
You didn't like them drum sounds either.
How many artists have
hold on, wait. Hold on, real quick. Are you a cowbell person?
More cowbell, please.
You're not a cowbell person.
So much.
Yeah. Like, so all them older drum sounds, 100% dated her. Like this, it found, and so if you have an appreciation for like the old, like certain, like that sound like the Boss 800, like then it's like kind of retro, give you a little feel, or it's just sound like nah.
Right.
It's like the Tupac record earlier.
Right.
It's like something like that just sounds like some
dated
old
or
shit.
nostalgic.
Yeah.
And what's the
very different?
Very fine.
Very
line.
different.
Very different, but a fine line.
Yeah.
Between nostalgic and dated.
Not at all far away from each other.
Right.
Just very different.
Right.
Like the proximity is like
fine line,
yeah.
but a very hard line.
All right. So let's see what we got next. Let me mark that as reviewed. I'm gonna write a song to that tonight just to show you I still got it, motherfuckers. We're gonna change them. Chuck gonna put that auto tune on it. He had me in here with the auto tune one night, and I was like, "Ooh yeah!" That shit was sounding silky. You are a fucking hater. I see you right here. You fucking hater. Motherfuckers don't want to see me be great. Be your own people. Geeked Up by Chevy Girl, produced by Lou Drummond.
Come on, Chevy Girl.
You know, what is it, Pop Out? That's the song I want Chuck to mix. I want Chuck to mix that Pop Out record. She just refused to fucking send it.
The drill record.
Just refused to fucking send it. She just like, no. Taking my ball and I'm going home. Like, she just don't want to be a team player. Don't want to.
You have a free trip to South by to perform during South by Southwest, free hotel, and then you don't pick up your phone.
Free.
This is that.
Like she playing. It's Geeked Up. Let's go.
Sour Patch Kids.
Hold on, wait.
Eat one tray. I'm geeked up, feet up, laughing at these chicks trying to see tugs. Running through your hood, all I see is drugs. Put her to the addy, still ain't seen her. I'm geeked up, feet up, laughing at these chicks trying to see tugs. Running through your hood, all I see is drugs. Put her to the addy, still ain't seen her. Top notch, boy, you messing with a boss shit. I ball hard, got more shots than Boston. Go Super Saiyan, got more powers than Austin. Man, I'm on fire, the way to bringing my torch in. Jumped out the porch, just a body to be hotter than me. Gotta be stupid, you ain't hotter than C. I got them sick, guess they claiming they on top of the sea. I'm just saying, how you fly, J? You ain't see the marquee? Look, I rubber shooters, carry oppas and choppers. A whole lot of good aim when they hit the album got it. They'll play with me cause I be with all the drama. We move in silence, better play with your mama. I'm geeked up, feet up, laughing at these chicks trying to see tugs. Running through your hood, all I see is drugs. Put her to the addy, still ain't seen her. I'm geeked up, feet up, laughing at these chicks trying to see tugs. Running through your hood, all I see is drugs. Put her to the addy, still ain't seen her. This ain't a game when we doing this. You this side or you really ain't true to this. You push back, wigs back, need a eulogy. Best believe I ain't new to this, I'm true to this. Big stepper, I'm a head crusher. I'll have them singing like Raymond Usher. Shot, 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 you better take cover. Man down, out 5, cause I'm a head hunter. I'm just a rapper, I be rhyming my hits. The done dada, all these rap girls trying to quit. I'm stopping next, cause I already bodied these chicks. Scared of what and this who I would try to assist. I'm geeked up, feet up, laughing at these chicks trying to see tugs. Running through your hood, all I see is drugs. Put her to the addy, still ain't seen her. I'm geeked up, feet up, laughing at these chicks trying to see tugs. Running through your hood, all I see is drugs. Put her to the addy, still ain't seen her. Where she at?
Ladies first.
Really? Me first?
Yep, we just gonna typecast you. So you got every time a female
black
like,
woman.
so what do you think? A black woman like that? You're so disrespectful. They're more than a female. They're women.
We had this whole conversation.
Listen,
look, I'm. Thank you for calling
some
me
of
out
us
and
are more.
correcting me on
Some of
that.
us are more evolved than others. Go ahead.
Ethically.
Yeah.
Here we go. So, okay. you know, it's a sample. It comes from something else. All right, right. I like it. It's just, I don't know. I'm not, like, it had me bopping, you know. I felt good. I could move to it and everything. It's just, I've heard it before. I've heard it before. So it's like, okay, cool. It's something to bop to, something to listen to. We can have a good time. We can play in the club. We could be working out to it even. You know, it sounds great. You geeked up. We geeked up. But I just heard it before. So I'm not as enthusiastic about it. That's that. But girl, you great though, you know? I know that she has more. She has more. She has more. And we want to hear more from you, Chevy girl. That just wasn't my specific track. All right, I'm done now. Now I am done. I will give up the mic now. All right.
Okay, so when you say that you heard it before, do you mean like the song, or do you mean the sample? Like, what do you mean? Like the sample? Like, I've heard that sample, so I was in a. Okay.
The sound. I've heard the sound before.
Yeah.
Like how we were talking about average earlier. It's average.
Right.
It's not. And it's,
So you're not talking,
already.
she's not referring to the original,
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So that was.
And it's not a sample. It's an interpolation. It's a
right.
So we'll
My
get
bad.
you.
It's an interpolation.
Okay.
Your version. There it is.
I believe that we heard this before, and this sounds like a more developed version of that.
Yeah.
I feel like something has been added or something like that. So I'll salute you definitely on that.
Well, I think we played it. It was probably like in the live. It was like we're in a different setting.
I don't think they can hear you in the mic.
Huh?
They can't hear you.
They can't. Y'all can't hear us.
This is Keith Sweat on the Quiet Storm.
Soft and warm, the quiet storm. On making it TV.
Welcome to the late night. No, Chevy. I didn't find a connect. I feel like you just feeling. I feel like you heard this beat and be like, damn, this is something that people would know, and then kind of went in and kind of rapped about rapping.
You gotta pay for them interpolations too.
Yeah.
It's just you only have to pay once. You have to pay for the person who owns the publishing and not the person who owns the master. So
be careful.
You still gotta pay.
But I feel like this, like, 'cause I know, like, with Geeked Up and, like, being in Atlanta, like, this song has its own life within the life that has its life in. You know what I mean? Like,
I like the concept on it. I don't like this record. I don't like the execution. Bluntly, I don't like the execution of this record. I like what you did on the like Geeked feed. Like I like the concept of what you did and your flow on it. I think you're a good rapper. I don't like the production on this at all. I feel like the production went too far into, like, it tried to stick too closely to the source material while also trying to do too much to differentiate it. Right. So I don't want to do a remake, but I'm going to remake every aspect of it.
Right.
But so it doesn't sound like a remake, I'm going to add all this extra shit on top of it, and then it got too busy for me. Okay. And I feel like they were just, like, could have just did a dope beat at that tempo and just added one or two elements from Spaceships on Bankhead that would give people like that vibe. And I wanted to pull up a record.
Before you go,
okay.
What is the central idea of this? What is the song about? What is the song about?
It was popping her shit. That's what I got. It was like popping her shit.
Okay. I didn't genuinely.
Yeah, no, it's like it's a rapper. Like, that's what I got from it. Like, it's like a rapper popping they shit. Okay. It was just a very general, I'm popping my shit type record. Like, that's what, like, Geeked Up, Feed Up. Like, I'm chilling. Like, I'm getting to it. Like, just on like, what's the way I want to say it? Like, just, rapper bravado. Like, just. I'm like what Classic just did for 82 bars. Like, I'm better than you. But this was just on the beat, and I like the idea on the hook and playing into that on the hook, the way that she did that. I like that, but it was like I said, it was too much. Like,
the hook is so much me, and then the verses were not you. You
Right.
know what I mean? Like, you know, I felt the disconnect between the hook and the verse.
So hold on. So this is the Mondo, California. Keep it popping. I'm gonna play a little bit of this record.
I heard this beat before, just so.
I'ma keep it poppin'. For me, it never really been an option. Baby, like you cocky. Guess I can get a little out of pocket. I'm sorry. Fuck it. Haters shake your mouth. Remember that you're dealing with a boss. Never take a loss. Guess you don't know that legends never fall. About to drop it.
All right. Now, you heard one element in there. From what record?
I want to say Go DJ, but Manny Fresh used that sound.
Is it Fireman?
Fire. Yeah.
Like, and so now that one element channels all the energy from that record
right
into it. You don't have to recreate the whole fucking record to get a signature concept piece of it and infuse it into something new, and it's gonna borrow that energy.
Right.
And that's why I feel like her record would have been better served by taking that approach rather than let's and then let's put some more shit on top of it so it don't sound like. That's what I would have done with it. Like, that's why for me it was the execution of it. Like, because I think the concept was solid, but from an execution perspective with the producer and how it was put together, that's where it fell apart for me. Let's see.
The one thing, I mentioned it before, but especially let's talk about urban music. Race music.
Hard R records.
Effortlessness. Effortlessness is essential. Like we all know that everybody puts in so much work and everything, but like at the same time we want it to sound cool and effortless. Like when it sounds like you tried to do this, I be getting lost.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
It was a lot. Oh yeah, yo, you be safe down there, like hurricane. She's down in Florida.
Don't try to like make an excuse. Y'all Floridians don't care about hurricanes.
Y'all was just talking. Didn't you just do a song, hurricane? Didn't y'all just do a hurricane record?
No, Florida people don't care about hurricanes. They do it for sympathy points. Y'all sit down there and drink Cuban coffee during hurricanes and shut up the windows.
Shit.
Y'all don't leave or flee the state.
We got another one from Maffiello.
Like I was down in Florida panicking when I lived there, and everybody's like, whatever, it's a category 4. Calm down.
Like what?
Like, nigga, no. End times. Like
could die in that.
No, straight up. They don't care. It's like, what?
Look at Wild Boy Will came up in here, read the stuff, and just commented. And
bring that drill joint, Chevy girl. I like the drill joint.
I want her to send the fucking files
to the drill joint.
Hold on, what the hurricane got to do with your internet connection? Nigga? You streaming right now. How come you ain't uploaded that shit? Like, that's what I really want to know. Chevy girl. All right. This Maffiello, stay down, come up.
601.
Trying to play off this, you tucking out.
Stay down and I came on. Stay down and I came on. Still clutch my bang up. Why? Cause I know that they hate us. Better get your change up. Nigga, fuck trust, they changed up. Nigga, fuck love, they hate us. Then they acting like they don't know where it came from. I'm on a block too deep with a 80. I'm on a block too deep, real shady. Little freak wanna have my baby. I just look like this, I ain't crazy. Till fade with the beard, I'm wavy. Shoot white, out white, not Caucasian. Nigga know that this murk ain't crazy. Big 13, murk ain't crazy. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. The harder you grind, the harder you ball.
call on one of the greats, so give me my plaque or give me my plate. I ordered the steak, I just want the stacks. I don't want the chains, I'm doubling back. A fool with a mega running no Velveeta. Cocaine, white merc with limited features. I'm a student of the game, but I can teach it. I always gotta be cautious. One slip, then a nigga cut off you. Holla tip, get him put in the coffin. One tip, now you need your lawyer. That why I don't pay the radio. Tom Joyner, hot sticks, gotta bury those, and never get a location of nobody. No face, no case, nobody. Fuck clout, I don't need no cosign. Stay down and I came up. Stay down and I came up. Still clutching my banger. Why? Cause I know that they hate us. Better get your change up. Nigga, fuck trust, they changed up. Nigga, fuck love, they hate us. Then they acting like they don't know where it came from. I'm on a block too deep with an 80. I'm on a block too deep, real shady. Little freak wanna have my baby. I just look like this, I ain't crazy. Till fade with the beard, I'm wavy. Shoot white, out white, not Caucasian. Nigga know that this murk ain't crazy. Big 13, murk ain't crazy. Yeah, crazy, I ate the city. Yeah, crazy, I ate the city, slim the population. Now these niggas crying like some babies. Fit away and chop the competition for the opposition. I'm chasing this paper. Niggas renting, tunnel vision, one direction. Ass niggas singing off of paper. I'm quick to cut ties if you a hater. I fuck with the guys, no perpetrators. I don't fuck with no flies that try to be fly but never seen the sky. Yeah, I stay on my pivot. Cause all my intentions are set in stone. If you don't understand it, resist a stone. I came up with a plan, I'ma execute it. Plus just show me some love, but this ain't the movie. Blind day, he just threw me a cup of cuties. So like 1 2/4, these flavors assorted. You might got that switch with you up like a tortoise. You better speed up like this shit is important. You better speed up like you losing a race. I told them catch up, they mistaken for pace. I picked up the pace. I picked up that iron. I jumped in the game, ain't got no brain, ain't got no mind. That's how I'm doing, that's how I've been. I told them I'm fine. I can never change lanes, that ain't in my veins. I always be the same. I'm tired in the game, nigga.
I picked up the pace, I picked up that iron.
Wait. Mafia Yellow's a special case.
He can do no wrong.
Yes, he can.
I mean,
sounds like he does a lot of it. Sounds like he does a lot of it.
Yes, he can.
But it sounds good when he does
sounds
it.
so good.
No, he's like.
But yeah, this was the record. I was like, I think he had submitted for the Loud Fest, one of the records, and like I was like, I had never heard him rap like that. I was like, oh shit. Yeah. I was like, this nigga really raps. Yeah. Like, all right,
Smooth.
cool.
Smooth.
All right.
Okay. I feel it. Gosh, that's scary.
With the chinchilla.
Like, nigga, we got problems. He looked like the nigga showed up, we got a problem. No. When he asked, do we got a problem? The answer is always, nope.
No, I didn't.
We good.
When I said
everything good. It's good. We good.
When I said like,
no, it's like
no.
What's the Cardi B's?
Hey, bro, you gotta move your car. Nah, you good, bro. You want
I moved the parking space.
Nigga,
like, don't
nigga move cones. Nigga start moving cones.
No, my bad.
Like, you good.
My bad. Did I put these cones here?
That's Cardi B husband face.
Oh man,
he does look like that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But he had like a chinchilla like mask.
Shit real.
Okay, I'm reloaded. They all coming down.
All right, we got our first standard submission of the night.
Standard.
After 10 standard submissions have been pulled, that will be the end of the show. 10 standard submissions, you must be in the live in order to be played. How's it work?
We'll be out of here in 10 minutes.
Right. I'm going to say the name of the artist. I'm going to say the name of the song. And you will have 30 seconds to type the word present. PRESENT. All capital letters. No punctuation, no spaces, no emojis. It's 7 characters. The way that I'm asking you to do it. And I'm being very explicit with this. And I stopped everything, and I'm telling you again, it was in the email that you received when you submitted. There is no excuse, and there will be no exceptions. If Prim submitted and she didn't type it right, her shit ain't getting played.
And I'm right here.
And she's done it before, and it didn't get played.
We've had people submit and put lowercase letters.
Prim don't be paying attention. She just be here. So just make sure y'all following directions. We want to play as many records as possible, but the rules are in place for a reason. All right? So our first standard submission we have for the night is The One You Love by Fitch Means. The One You Love by Fitch Means, produced by Little Bomb. Little. Oh, sorry. Oh no, it's Little Bomb. I thought I overpronounced it. I was it probably said Lil, but it says Little Bomb. Let me let.
Little Bomb.
Yes, the one she pronounces the B.
That was
bomb.
in Spanish too.
All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Little Bomb, which means need you to check in the comments over on YouTube.
Let it be known that you're here. On YouTube, another specification.
Trap beat while we wait. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. What?
Real gang shit.
Real gang shit. Okay. Yeah. Real gang shit. No lame shit. This is strange shit. I won't change it. Hold up. Pull up in our lane switch.
Did he write that?
No, I didn't. This came off top.
I be spitting, sound like it's written.
Yeah, but I didn't.
All right, that's one standard submission.
On to the next.
Reloading.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
It's sad, but when this portion comes, I know that I'm about to go home soon.
All right.
Please, just somebody be in here.
Like It a Lot by Ocho Ali, produced by Ocho. Like It a Lot by Ocho Ali. 30 seconds. Check in.
Just hollered at Ocho on the live the other day. Being here. Follow through, man.
I felt like I seen him in here just a second ago.
He was.
Hopefully still is.
No, it doesn't.
Look at Ocho following directions and shit.
Okay.
You can tell when someone is a subscriber.
That's Ocho, if I'm correct. That's Ocho from Chicago. Out here on the far east side.
All right, this is Ocho Ali. Like It a Lot, 90 seconds on the clock. Let us know what y'all think in the comments. 8 more songs to go.
Yeah. These niggas is burnt. Put in some work. Up in the foreign skirt. Putting my hand up her skirt. I got permission from her. She showing titties to flirt. I do whatever gon' work. I'm making a move and I'm staying silent until it's done. I gotta work on my shit for myself, it's not for them. I gotta put on my beats, I'm giving a free game daily. Ain't finna deal with your shit, I'm cutting it quick, you gotta be crazy. We going Luna, we hop in the studio, you know it's time to gon' get wild. Ain't puffin' Zooties, but still it's exotic and I smoke mid and like a while. I just been chasing the check and I found it inside of my purpose, cause I'm with the shit. Or you was talking that shit to my brother and thought it was never gon' come to this. Stupid, foolish, whatever I need to do it. Whatever I seek, get to it. You like it, I love it, I'm doing my shit cause I really been hemming the music. I keep it a G cause I got a few niggas I ask them to spin, they gon' do it. Fuckers they talking about, bitch, I'm capable inside of every genre. I'm so zero with this shit, everything I do is like Tundra. Ain't no hero in this shit, I play the villain, it's my honor. Ain't got time to worry about if I'm gon' even see them all. I could switch this shit right up, then they gon' say I'm acting different. All I'm trying to do is win, I'm putting that early on my chin. Stack my shit up to that glass, I'm finna go and break the ceiling. Need a therapist like Weekly, young nigga, need some help, yeah. You niggas is burnt. Put in some work.
All right, starting with Chuck. That was Ocho Ali. What's your thoughts?
Okay, so MIDI, yeah. Like it was really, like I said, I believe, and just going off of how, DSPs count a play, like 30 seconds. I feel like you got 30-second windows to keep and retain people's attention. The 30 seconds, okay, you have a play. Now you have another 30 seconds to keep people listening. After that, another 30 seconds, because we're human beings in the internet age and we have a short attention span. When you're doing something monotonous, it like, okay, this is what the rest of the record is gonna sound like. After I'm a minute or 90 seconds in, this is what the record sounds like. Flow switches. It's just one layer of vocals, just one main vocal. There's no in and outs, no ad libs, or you can't count on just what you're saying. You gotta say it in a certain way, and it's gotta be engineered. It's gotta sonically come to them people in a certain way. Otherwise, it's just like listening to a loop. Like, you can listen to a piano loop over and over and be like, oh, okay, this is what's gonna happen until the song is over. You know
This is what's gonna happen.
Like, this is what it has happened. This is what's going to happen.
This is all right.
Yeah.
This is it.
This is it.
All right. Prim?
I don't know what you said. That's all I got. I don't know what you said. I kind of blocked.
Like, once you got it, like, okay, this is
Zoned
what's
out.
happening.
It didn't grab your attention.
It didn't. I don't know what you said.
Yes, generic. It's like something has to be the hook, like the beat. Like we talk about the novelty, like the Tim with the baby, with all these little things. Like it's the one thing. Like first time I heard Genuine, my opponent, I was like, "What the fuck is this?" Blah blah. What the motherfucker burping on the It's like. But I was like, oh, this shit kind of okay. Oh, we about to get in the talent show. Yeah. So it's like all these things. Is like homie who had the one line was like with the turn your mama's spot into a haunted house. Like little shit. Like okay, that's not incredibly lyrical, but it's like, yo, that's some fucking sinister shit to say, little nigga. Like it's like where it's like, so now I'm listening to see what else you saying. Like, so it wasn't a line, it wasn't anything that caught me early on. With the beat didn't like smack me. It wasn't anything particularly different with the beat. It wasn't an infectious melody. It wasn't anything that was, and it was like nothing was bad. But it's just like being like going into the NBA or any professional sports, you can't be a good all around player. Like, so it was like, everything is solid, but we need a nigga who's exceptional at something. Like, so that's the thing is, like, I feel like this ain't that record. Like, it's a record that you recorded. It's not a record that I would put any effort into promoting. I would still release it because you recorded it. It's done. Like, put that shit up on Spotify, SoundCloud, whatever. And then, like, if it picks up steam organically, if it finds an audience finds it, then you can, based on that audience, put more into it and see like, oh, these people gravitate to it. These people are fucking with it. Let me put some effort behind it and that, and then it could become a single. Anything can become a single. That's my personal take. So there are the things that we like, yo, these have the characteristics of what a single is. And then there are that's what we look at. Oh, that's a single because it reminds us of things that we've heard that are singles. Yeah. But then there are things like Old Town Road or any number of novelty records or something that's new that does not resemble what we're used to hearing. It Pussy Pink, Booty Hole Brown. Right. Like, all right, I don't expect that to be on V103 or Hot 107.9 or any. But somehow we gotta clean this shit up because this is what the people want. Like so. And that's the thing. So I believe anything that y'all record and finish should be released. That's my, like.
You're a content creator, the way you
put
it so well.
That's like me sitting up fucking working on a fucking reel for like 3 days, like getting the lighting right, scripting right, and
doing the
like,
choreography.
I don't think this one gonna hit, so I don't release it. Like, I mean, I've already invested all of the fucking effort at this point, like, what is it to post it now?
Right.
And it's like, that don't make any sense. So, yeah. On the Loud Fest, no. The finalists have been sent over to the promoter, though. Let's see.
It's above me.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Pull Up On Me. Our third pull is Pull Up On Me by Shishi, produced by Trackhouse Productions. Shishi. It's probably Shy.
Probably.
Shy. But us, I know why to shine up. What is this song? It's like,
I don't.
Bad gal, shy.
Bad gal.
Bad gal.
Where do you see this at?
Bad gal, shy. YouTube username.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So that's how you pronounce it in Trinidadian?
Ooh.
Jamaican.
Whoa.
Hold on, Trinidad?
One thing you do not ever do is confuse two islands.
Bad gal? I thought.
Call it Puerto Rican.
Oh, it's the Y. So what is Riri? Because she's bad girl.
She's
bad girl, Riri.
Yeah, but she's
She's not.
Oh no, wait.
She doesn't gal.
She ain't here.
She's from Barbados.
She's Barbados. There it is. She's Barbadian.
Barbadian?
Yeah, but is that?
But wow.
Is that?
Bayesian? Bayesian.
No.
Isn't it Bayesian?
Y'all just descendants.
I know it's not.
All of y'all.
I don't know what it is.
It's
I
like,
know what it's
all
not.
this shit, you know what y'all are? Descendants of slaves who could swim.
That's not even it. We could fight. We fought our way.
Oh, just slaves who
This
could
is where
swim.
Haiti
Like-
wins. Haiti wins. Like,
Yeah.
Whoa.
They revolt.
Okay, they did revolt. They were the first. I will say that.
But you don't.
They were the
confuse-
last.
Do not confuse anything in the Caribbean.
Man, but fucking, didn't the royal family just make a trip over to Jamaica? Like within the past year? I don't know. Yeah, post COVID. And it's like the whole thing about like, why the fuck are they still on the money and leaving the, what is it? Leaving the crown. What the fuck is this shit? She ain't a real Jamaican. She from Fayetteville.
Whoa.
She
Whoa. That's what we not gonna do. You can say I'm from New Jersey. That's the closest.
Anything but Fayetteville.
Anything. Not Fayetteville.
See, rappers be running from their background. It's like from the mean streets of Jersey, you know. I done shot a few niggas. I ain't stick around to see if they died.
And then I crossed the bridge to New York.
Oh shit. All right, let's reload. So this is number 4.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
To these.
Father Guide Me by Maine the Misfit, produced by LJ on the track. Father Guide Me by Maine the Misfit, produced by LJ on the track.
Low Maine?
30 seconds on the clock.
Now I'm hungry.
No, I be getting Boys in the Hood with the standard submission. They don't know. They either don't know, they don't show, or they don't care.
Yo, I'm gonna get that sample and play it every time someone doesn't. Like, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, I look at my stream deck every day like, man, this once I get these samples going on here.
Dutch and the Spanish. Hold on. Haiti got paid by the Dutch to colonize the Arawak, a.k.a. Trinidadians. Yo, I'm listening to, I was talking about the book earlier. They're going over about the Arawak Indians, about Hispaniola, like all that shit. Zen. I can't remember. What is it?
The story of America from the loser.
From the non-oppressors' point of view. Written by an oppressor. A sympathetic oppressor. Like, so, like, yo, that was fucked up
Like,
shit.
I had slaves, but they was my niggas. Like, but I fucked with the niggas. You know?
Like, man.
Sympathetic oppressor. In a nutshell.
Oh, that was wrong. That was missed.
They don't know. They don't show.
All right.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Going in by Tay Dub. 30 seconds on the clock. Tay motherfucking Dub. That's how I feel like that's how you guys say it. Tay motherfucking Dub.
Tay Dub in the building.
It's
Where
like-
you at? Where you at?
Like, you gotta pronounce it like that. Like, You got to pronounce the dub. You got to pitch up dub. Mark ass bitch.
Mark is just a funny ass derogatory word.
I was like Mark ass.
Like imagine a guy named Mark. Like
Mark.
What did I do?
Right.
Like,
No. What about Buster though? Man, if your name was Mark or Buster.
Buster. Like damn. Okay.
Say Buster Rhymes. He had a difficult
If
time
it wasn't
under the West Coast.
badass Redeem Boosie.
Damn. Take up.
Oh man.
Don't know. Don't show. Or they don't care.
Don't care.
Hey, Mark, that is missed. Let me reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Coffee crash.
Oh no.
But it's cool. No, people don't know. Don't show or don't care.
Big one by MOG, The Mogul, produced by The Advocates.
Let yourself be
Big
known.
one by MOG, The Mogul, produced by Advocates. 30 seconds on the clock. MOG. I wonder what does MOG stand for?
Money over.
Hopefully he's here so he can answer in the comment after he types
I
present.
couldn't-
No,
Glizzy.
I'm trying to.
Money over. Money over.
Girls.
Girls.
What self-respecting rapper would call bitches girls?
You have any self-respect?
Mark ass Buster.
You a mark ass Buster. You out here respecting women? Like,
Oh shit!
shout out to the lovely Prim in the building.
Shout out to
By
all
the
the
way, we
ladies.
respect women here. Rappers don't.
Shout out to all the women,
Hey, and we'll leave it there.
the mamas, babies, mamas.
Mamas.
Atlanta. And
All right,
South got something to say. Grandmas.
reload again. That was missed.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Come on.
It's funny. The premium submissions aren't technically required to stay, but they were all here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were all here.
Did It Again by Shiloh, the sinner. Huh? Did you say singer or sinner?
Huh? Money over everything.
No, MOG. MOG. Like, you just co-signed. You read the shit. Like, you just said girl. That was your guess.
Money over grits. Money over.
No.
Money over grandmas.
What?
Wait.
Grandmas.
Grandmas? Oh, my God.
I'm just making connections.
I'll start.
Oh, shit.
But Prim got to get the fuck out of here.
It's like,
tired.
Hey, I'm hungry.
hey, listen.
I'm tired, boss.
About to go get some
I got
wings.
work in the morning.
I got some motherfucker. I'm about to get me a case of D on the way home. But fucking shit. Mamas.
Here.
Y'all don't even know. Fish taco.
Shiloh the center. Where you at? Where you at?
Money over grandmas. You hear me, Ocho Ali?
Money over grandmas.
You know. Money over grammar.
Ah.
We're in the South.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. Hey. That might be it. That might be it.
I hope that isn't it.
I hope it is. Y'all ain't got no vision. All right. Let's see. Mark that as
Man of God. Damn it, classic.
Oh, shit! Yo! And I'm pretty sure I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. I think that's exactly what it is. Yo, see, when you a lyricist, you can read the
Like
code.
classic.
Like Neo in the fucking end of the Matrix. Like,
I see.
yeah, that's what it is. And this nigga flies off into the camera.
God.
All right. We ain't gonna sit up here and play like this nigga didn't take like 3 turns to figure that shit out either though. It would have been more impressive had you did it sooner.
Yeah,
like no matter what a nigga do, we gotta figure out a way to it wasn't that impressive.
That was your first guess.
A real nigga would have got that off top. All right, so Shallow the center missing in action. Reload. God damn.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Dang.
Now I'm playing Thonkers Donkers by Ocho Ali, produced by Damn Ocho.
Okay, we know Ocho in here.
30 seconds on the clock. Still got to check in.
You gotta check in, Ocho. Say you present.
Well, how about that?
Hopefully,
Perfect timing.
yeah. Hopefully you type present after that long ass soliloquy.
Ooh. I wish I had a rapper vocabulary because this nigga pick on me for using proper terminology.
I'll pick on you for using proper terminology. I was like, nigga, who says that? That's all I be like.
The nigga that paid attention in English
like,
class.
All right.
So Ocho, you just not gonna say present?
I put it.
Okay, there we go. Nobody said you got
Like,
5
nigga,
seconds.
nigga just living his best life out here.
That thing about to go
For anticipation purposes. He had it right there in the drafts and everything.
Right.
Like, I'm gonna make these niggas wait.
All right. This will be 7, 8. All right. So we got 2 more to pull after this. This is exclusive to the Drive, to the Google Drive. 90 seconds on the clock. Let's go.
Keep your Reggie, I got 93 here. Gotta roll them thongers up. Stuck on the ground, I'm getting hot to the ceiling. Gotta roll them thongers up. Cause I don't need no skimp in my session, baby. You might have to call the plug. Cause you brought a 3-5 to my session, baby. Fuck around and roll it up. Cause I keep it filtered when I roll my woods on. Usually I throw my blood. Cause I can't share it when they smoke this good, no. You ain't even hitting me right. When I actually roll my woods, yeah, you spitting it nice. But it don't even need no splitting, and you spit on it twice. Finna put you out the crib, bitch, you getting me tight. And while I'm smoking, baby, sit on it nice. Oh, I love it when you wiggle, tryna fit in the pipe. You tired of waiting on me to roll, you wanna hit on the pipe. Smoking indica is strong, and got you spinning the night. You know we gotta roll them thongers up. Yeah, I want it, I need it. Gotta roll them.
Who want to start?
Thanks, Prem.
Fuck it. I hate everything about that record. I really want you to book a session with Chuck. Reason why? Because it makes me love you as an artist. Like, I love when people try shit. Like, he had a record, I think the first record I played made me like, yo, I think he's a dope artist, right? The other record that I played was kind of generic. This one, hated it. It was like nothing, like the vocals were unclear, so I was like, I had to decipher what he was saying, and then I got to it, and it was like, and it was like very, it lacked variety. Yep. It wasn't dynamic. It would lack variety, but I like the hey, I got a concept, let me play with it, let me do it out. If it was, and this was where like, if he did it in here, like, no, do this, like, it feel like it was created in a silo. Like where you don't have, like you have an idea, but you need other people that could help flesh out the idea and turn the idea into viable product. Yep. Like everybody got a fucking idea for an app, but you're not a developer. You're not a graphic designer. You're not a bar. So everybody walking around with $1 billion idea for an app in their head that if you tell it to someone, it's like, oh, okay, cool. And that's what happens. Yeah. And so that's the, but I love hearing people try different shit. Yeah. And so, and I feel like a lot of people never get that why everything is the same and stuff is because people lack the
collaboration.
Well, that too, but the motivation to try, like, because this is definitely a fail. Like how I'm hearing it now, this is a failure. But I don't want to hear that.
Yeah.
And so a lot of people wouldn't have even tried that and wouldn't have even submitted it in because it was like, I didn't come out exactly. But I hear the idea, and I'm not all mad at the idea, but the execution on the track, the beat, hell no. Like, it needed to be fleshed out. Like, the production on it was not it. Like, because I didn't even get that from the melody. I was like, this bass line, I ain't fucking with that melody. And then when it came in, I was like, oh, that's what you were shooting for. Like, I was like, oh, yeah, that wasn't it. But I was like, I see where you're going. So that's where my head is on it.
Frank 5D with the Ice JJ Fish vibes, but not bad. Yes, that's funny, but I immediately thought Ice JJ Fish too, you know. And I got a Kanye vibe from it, you know, how he goes high. There's that one song that Kanye did, and he was high, and then he came down low. That's what I was looking for. That's what I thought you were going to go with. But
and
you
he never,
He just
and that's all I was like, oh, so this what we doing? You got to...
I would have gotten the pimp vibes that somebody said if he would have brought it that, like, that was the hook. Like, okay,
yeah.
We're going blaxploitation.
Yeah.
Like,
But it was yeah, you just need, like he said, collaborate. I think you just need some collaboration. If you had somebody else to tell you, okay, that's good, let's start
Are
here,
you in the city?
Then come down here.
Are you in the city?
You know? He in Atlanta?
Lil Burn.
You in Atlanta? You can get to Atlanta. You should get to Atlanta.
Far.
Go, Chuck.
Lil Burn ain't far. But,
Love Lockdown. Yes, thank you. It was Love Lockdown. That's exactly what it. The Kanye song and keep your love locked down. Your love locked down.
Oh, okay.
Till we lose control.
Of course, you would know. He's from Chicago.
Like that wasn't like ain't there like multiple times platinum, and I'm the only nigga like.
Yeah,
okay,
Love Lockdown.
Right. Yeah, but you didn't know what she was asking.
You need to know, Chuck.
We need Niaja Chanel to.
No.
You ain't even really Chicago.
Yeah.
I wanted also on the production
Rockford,
side. I wanted,
Illinois ass nigga.
As I was saying, I get back in town, grabbing the 8 hours.
Yo, like if you come through, do the 8 hours.
We'll
give
flush
a
that
Chuck. Like start from the beginning.
Yeah.
Like and custom beat. Like probably lay down the vocals, like a reference to metronome, and then like build it up.
Cause I think, because I'm in the like the 70s, have a special place in my heart. Blaxploitation does. I think we could.
That'd be so fun.
Flush that out for sure.
All right, we got 2 more standard submissions. Did I mark that? Reviewed. No, Ocho, where you at? Where is Ocho at?
Lil Burn.
Lil Burn?
Mm-hmm. Far East.
That sounds like a rapper. Lil Burn.
Lil Burn.
Yeah. Lil Burn.
Lil Burn. What, nigga? What? Nigga?
Lil Burn?
Wait. You ain't from the streets. Not from the streets.
Don't sound too good.
Let's see. Reload.
Okay, I'm
Reloaded.
reloaded.
Sour Patch Girl. Sour Patch Girl.
Okay, Chevy Girl by Chevy Girl. She got a self-titled song. I want to hear what this is.
Chevy Girls.
I mean sometimes, but I'm nice sometimes.
Oh, Chevy's Girl by Chevy Girl. Ooh, I see what you did there. You went in just off of the title.
Shit got real meta.
Oh, all right. This shit better slap.
Oh, Lithonia.
Lithonia.
I don't know a Lil Burn. Just a Georgia. Still Far East side.
We talking and doing all this shit. I ain't set the timer or nothing.
None.
Get lost in this one.
Hey, this is what Chuck been waiting all day.
Hey, move back.
Hold on. Kelby's getting sturdy.
You know I ride with them bangers. Yeah, we strapped and dangerous. Runs in the chat like a banker. Pin been moving, got cankers. Pull up and rock any block. Ballin' so hard, they think I'm a hawk. Really be popping their gums. Still fans, they all wanna flock. I need a milli to feature. I get the heat like a seeker. They wanna follow the leader. That boy like he a eater. Why you wanna move like that? Copy and paste, they all copycats. All the boy do is cap. Ever since Mickey, I don't do raps. Why you wanna move like that? Why you wanna move like that? Why you wanna move like that? Boy, you lame, you care. Why you wanna move like that? Why you wanna move like that? Why you wanna move like that? You lame, I don't do rap.
I love the way that 808 is mixed. Oh my god.
Boy, you lame, you care.
Oh.
Told you shut the fuck up.
Me?
Lame, I don't do rap.
I ain't gonna hold you, Mini Militia. That response to that beat is trash. That shit is hard, nigga.
No, I agree with Mini Militia on one. Here's the thing. It's drill-ish. It's not drill. It's drill-ish.
That's all right.
It has drill elements. So if someone's listening to it, looking for like drill, like if I'm heavy in the drill, like in that vibe, it doesn't check all the boxes for me as a drill record.
Right.
But you can hear the drill elements. It's like, all right, we listen to hip hop and rap music. And then it's like when you see like maybe audiences who don't listen to hip hop react to like some mid-ass hip hop, like, oh, that's crazy, because they're not familiar enough with the nuance of what really makes it. And that's how I feel with that, like that beat as a drill beat. It's like elements that are missing from it that would make it a hard drill beat, but it's a solid beat with drill elements to it.
Right.
That's my thing with it.
Definitely Ice Spice. I got that vibe. Like Sloan.
Tate, we pulled 10 songs. We don't play 10 songs. We pulled 10 songs to be played. If you're here, they get played. If not, but nigga, it's tomorrow. When do you do? Are we allowed to leave?
I'm hungry. I'm tired, boss.
Like, no, I got more shit to pull. Nigga, like
drinking coffee at 1 in the morning.
No,
just play my shit, nigga.
Y'all fucking with my sleep cycle, nigga. Like, but any thoughts outside of that on the beat?
I really like that beat.
No, Chevy said, "Hey, I'm from Florida. This is the drill you get. This is the drill you get."
No, I absolutely love that beat. I like because I'm getting an engineer, but like bass is like usually like the rule, the standard rule is keep your bass mono, keep it in the middle, so bass is really easy to phase out. So having like it. Like, and it's like stereoized, but it's not phasing out, and it's like that shit. Like,
but then you're
crazy.
But you listen to it on headphones, like versus the room on the phasing out portion of it. When that shit get to bouncing around in here,
right?
Like, so, but not mad at it still. So, Prim,
I like her voice. I like her flow, and I like your voice for sure. It right on that beat.
It's a few people like I'm very much looking forward to hearing the records that they come up with when they come do their sessions. It's like the same thing. Like I said, like you heard the slap that Shells got out there. Like need to get with R Dot too. Like R Dot, I think that Woe sample, like that's what R Dot need to for that record. The record that he
this is what makes the difference. I'm sitting there like, yeah, try it again, and then tap into your artistry, and then Kelby bends the corner. Do that again, and that's what takes it from a novelty to a smash. Like,
no, actually, it was like, hey, do the shit. Like, it was like, just fucking record the hook, man. Just fucking record the hook, like. It's like everybody who hears it is like, yo,
resistance
what is
futile.
this shit right here? What is this? What is this?
That was pretty drill to me. But I like that fucking beat. I like that one. That's the one I would like to put I'd like to mix.
This is our final standard submission that we're pulling.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we started late today because I had issues with this camera. Had to update some firmware and shit. So
we had an open house today that went a little bit later.
Yeah, you got to get better about that. You like just having fun. They in there, drummer circle like they do and all that shit. You know, have you seen the video, the recap from the cook up? All right. So this last song, last person. Restraint by Erkan Grom, produced by Rap So Wavy. Restraint by Erkan Grom, produced by Rap So Wavy. 30 seconds. Erkan Grom, I seen him earlier.
I did see him earlier, but I haven't seen him in a minute.
Back to that earlier conversation, was Shoulder Lean a novelty record?
No, it was a smash. Our dance record? No, that was a smash.
The dance is new. You can't do it's like, to an extent, I would have to say that any dance record, any record based off of a dance is generally a novelty record. Like, because the dance is new, it's something new, a trend. Like, that's the whole thing. Erkan, I see you, is TikTok creates a bunch of novelty records.
Right.
It's like, and it has its moment, and then it be gone.
Dance records are inherently a novelty record?
I think so.
I can't argue that. But I think Shoulder Lean was a smash.
All dance records?
Dro slid on that.
Any like the electric slide, the motherfucking the cha-cha slide, the fucking Step in the Name of Love probably would not be because it didn't have a specific dance. It was a genre. Mm-hmm. You see what I'm saying? It didn't have a do this Macarena, like it didn't have that.
One hop this time.
Yeah, like instructions. Motherfuckers love some shit that come with instructions. Like, because the average person can't dance. None of y'all can dance. You can't dance.
Kelby getting sturdy. You seen?
Nah, you can't dance. You think you can dance?
I think I can dance. I just don't.
Because you don't think you can't dance.
Like
that's
meet me on the dance floor, Kelby.
That is the layperson's career. Anybody can dance. Mm-hmm. And it's like all you need is music. You don't even need music playing to dance. It's just moving your body.
Yeah.
But you understand that people can dance like, them motherfuckers are good. I'm not that good, so you don't dance. So when you get a record that comes with instructions, one hop this time, everybody on the floor. Right. Oh shit, I can finally dance.
We dancing.
How low can you go?
So yeah, girl, you booked the session of makingstudios.com. It's gonna send me a Google Calendar update and all of that. So much like the automation. Just everything could be simple. Just
go to makingitstudios.com, book your session, pick the date, pick the time.
I'm gonna make it happen. Come on up from Florida.
Restraint.
Appreciate my executive assistant, Miss Primrose. Even though she ain't been in the office,
I'm hungry.
She been in the office twice in the past 8 months.
I do this shit with composure. I'm rocking shit like I'm poster. I fought that bitch with composure. She still looking for closure. Rubber shoulders with opposers. They hating, I know that they posers. Can't wait to say that I told you that I move through life with composure. Listen, steady, I hold my position. No matter the competition, no matter the opposition. I'ma complete every mission. Cool and calm every minute. With composed composition. Orchestrated composure under unpredictable exposure. They thinking I'm crazy how calm I be. Even though I drive fast, got need for speed. Got take charge, got need to leave. Won't let nothing disturb my peace. Never hear see me complain, come with too much restraint. Last bitch I fuckin' with said I show no emotion. That was her only complaint. She tripped by the bitch I can't. Flip over shit I ain't. Cause if it don't boo my rank, then I'ma let it dry like paint. Or I'ma let it drown insane. Cause the motion you notice it come with devotion. I'm planted and rooted, I gotta stay focused from sun up to sundown to midnight to midnight. My facial expression, it look like I'm resting. The mood that I made, it don't come with no loop. And it leave with no short, cause they can't even detect it. Whether I disagree or whether I'm in agreement. These days all I see is treason. But I control nothing except the way I think and the way I'm breathing. I do this shit with composure. I'm rocking shit like I'm poster. I fought that bitch with composure. She still looking for closure. Rubber shoulders with opposers. They hating, I know that they posers. Can't wait to say that I told you that I moved through life with composure.
So this is off another project. This is a new project. Because no, he had another project. It was like a concept project about, like, it was like a lot of more up-tempo, different type. And this feels like a little more laid back than the stuff that I feel like was on that project. But I like his flow on this record. Like, he gives a lot of breath, and it has a lot of swing to it. He still lands on beat, but it's like areas where he drifts. Yeah. And then snaps back, and I like that. It feels jazzy, like his cadence.
What was the song about?
Doing shit with composure. To me, I would say what I would pull from it is like, so more of the same, like just rapper shit. I'm better than you. Yeah. Like. In within all these situations, scenarios, all these things going on, I maintain my composure. Like the rest of y'all don't, like y'all be bending and breaking, and it's like about being solid. Like, and so it's like an abstract concept, and then I'm just gonna talk about how I'm better than you in so many bars in every different way possible, every line that I could think of. Like that's it. What was your takeaway? You asked a question, but what was your takeaway?
It lost me. It was one of those. I guess it's one of those gray area songs, but
you wasn't the audience.
I wasn't the audience.
No, I can feel that. It's like, so you got, and this is one of those things like vibe records. It was definitely a vibe record to me. And it sets a vibe. You get the vibe from it. But a vibe record, to me, requires a person to be in the mindset and be receptive to the vibe. Mm-hmm. Like, to me, it's not a record. It's not a strong record. Like, it's not a vibe changer. Like, you can't put this record on behind. Like, a vibe changer is like a record that you can put on behind any record. No matter what the fuck was going on, niggas was about to fight, whatever it was, it's gonna change the whole energy of everything, because this record draws everybody's attention and creates a new paradigm in the moment. And this ain't that type of record. I'm not saying that it's I'm saying, but if this, like, depending on the playlist, like this falls in line with the playlist, a motherfucker who's on this time, like, it's not gonna fuck up the vibe. Yeah.
Nothing grabbed me and wouldn't let me go.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's
just hand on the shoulder.
Yeah.
It didn't grab me.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So,
we hungry and we tired in the building.
We were just talking about your record. We were just talking.
Oh, clip. Why y'all?
What? Just come
go to sleep, nigga.
Like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
Bye.
That was a warm welcome.
We done. Yeah. Hey, everybody doing? Get the fuck out.
We go home, nigga.
I'm done.
Yo, we appreciate all of y'all tapping in. This has been another episode, the Making It music review. We're looking for artists for our next $1,000 tournament, looking for artists for the playlist. If you are not subscribed to the platform, purchase a subscription, upgrade, get a professional account, post show updates, network, and connect good people on the website. If you heard somebody you like, follow them. Scroll through, check out, see what they got going on. Inbox them, follow up. Don't just follow up. And whatever you commit to doing, like, don't be one of these fake industry people. Man, we gotta tap in, we gotta work, we gotta actually do that shit.
Never.
Follow through. So follow 3 times. Follow up, follow through. That's how we do this shit. We'll be back here next Wednesday, 7 p.m. We got in here late because Cliff ass wouldn't leave. He came to the open house. I was like, hey, sir, we got a music review to do. Like, all these loitering ass rappers, I had to shoo them out.
Said no.
And it's like everybody chucked in, want to take pictures and do drops. I'm like, Like when Lo was leaving, it's like, yo, what time is it? Lo was like, oh, it's 6:57. I'm like, fuck. Like it was like a little after it was like 6:03. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna start the stream early and shit. And then we did photo shoots and shit. Yo, how was the event? Shells did this. He just did the event was this weekend. The Pain and Lyrics. Mm-hmm. He did a whole. He's so extra. This nigga's so extra. He had a whole.
It was an experience like none other. To Fort Wayne, Indiana, the artist formerly known as Shells, now currently known as It Shells, brings you the Pain and Lyrics experience. Tickets available right now at your.
It was like a mashup. It was like he could explain it better to you.
Chevy Girls DMs are open. Be careful, you're a woman on the internet. Be careful.
Like, listen, we got good people in here. We got good people in here. The rappers we have in here go to Bible study. And Bible study be late, too. No. They be in there late getting that good word. Bam. See, don't be stereotyping my artists.
No.
Don't be stereotyping my network.
We're waiting on the recap video show in high def in 4K. Kelby, Prim, Chuck, y'all are amazing.
Yo, so yeah, definitely when you get your that should be your next update is talking about the event, and you should have a decent length recap of it. I would recommend doing your recap. Don't do the club video recap. Please. Like whoever your videographer is, sit with them and have a conversation about the event. Talk about it. Do like a monologue to explain the event, how the night was, what the goal was, so that you can cut the B-roll in, and so that all the footage is with context instead of just the recap where it's just pictures, movements, flashes, and it's like, oh, okay,
slow motion.
Yeah. All right, we up out of here. This is KC, Kelby Canick, publisher of Making It Magazine, founder of the membership, joined by
Chuck Prim.
Prim and Chuck.
Prim.
Oh, you ain't gonna be PR.
Miss PR. I am RO. You know you gotta do it right now. We can't even be half stepping here. Miss Primrose. That's Miss PR. I am ROSE and
Chuck. You heard me, Chuck. Head engineer, Making It Studios. Lock in. 8 hours are preferred. Let's flush them ideas out and make records. Not songs, records.
Something we can work.
Come on.
Looking for artists.
Right.
All right, so I'm gonna hit one of these buttons and it's gonna cut off. We're gonna play some. The show is over music.
Slowly fade out.
Oh, I deleted that shit. I ain't doing that shit no more. You never got to do that. Look at you, tired ass.
Bye. That's how y'all get. Bye. What's this button do? Should've never gave you niggas money. Should've never gave you niggas a stream day. Don't get to press these buttons all the time. You just want us to make a fool of ourselves online.